What's going on, everybody? My name is Matt from Matt Does Everything, and today we are continuing the story of Exodus. The end of the world. And I'm going to undeafen on Discord. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Are we all ready to play games?
Sure.
Great.
Yeah.
So, to start us off, the last time we were here, we were all together in a place, doing things, playing games. We were all introduced to our world, which I will move us to on the main map now. Or I'll move to the shard. A world broken and sundered.
Oh, it's a bit. Oh, there it goes. So it's a bit blurry.
Yeah, it takes time for PNGs to load properly, but it's the only ones that will actually like rasterize and load properly. Anyway, we were in a world that had been sundered and was slowly dying, breaking away into what seemed to be an endless abyss. And our group, our party, with not but a single goal possibly in mind, met here in the town of Torch in the Dragonhearth Tavern. During this time, where they had come together to meet, names were exchanged, ale was drank, they found quite the curious encounter as an individual who called himself the Baron, followed by a small order of his quote-unquote knights, had entered the bar, ignoring them for the most part, before seeming to demand tribute from the innkeeper. Now, for some, this did not stand. Randy Darkmail, the half-elven cleric, stood onto his feet and declared that such a thing would not go unpunished. And following him, Catch, the high elf wizard, as well as Vrakas, the turtle paladin, and I have to remember what race you are in actually D&D. Luxodon. Mommy, the elephant, the Luxodon cleric, all stood together, and they faced down the threat, putting it down, though not without sustaining their own injuries. They did emerge victorious, gaining to themselves money, a strange sword that seemed to absorb coin pieces, and as the fighting settled and tables were returned to their proper order, the reluctant thanks of the innkeeper, allowing them all to stay the night without cost. However, before they could all go unto bed, there was still one last thing to decide. Their goal had them traveling to a small town, or to a larger town north of them on the southeastern shard, here at the town of Simbar, one of the only places in the southern shard that it was possible to cross the void. They had to choose a way to get there. They could head east towards Hardcastle and follow the main road. It would take more time, but it was most certainly safer. They could head west, heading towards El Boulder, through the Chandlewood, but in the process, they would be bordering alongside the void itself, with untold horrors and broken machinations.
Macadamia nuts.
No, not macadamia nuts.
Also
Machinations.
I love macadamia nuts.
Bryson is here. That's awesome. With broken machinations all along the way. The third, the one that would take the least amount of time, but could hold the highest risk, was cutting completely through the woods and following the underside of the Meerth Watch Mountains to get to Akanax and then going north. So, the party finds themselves once again at the table, their goblets full of ale, and the map, procured by Randy Darkmail, on the table. What is everyone doing?
This mail. Sorry, map. I'm
Love
a mail.
I love the mail map.
Bryson, welcome, by the way. I'm sorry. Crap.
Portal,
Whose name? Bracos. So, guys, I believe, also good job in the fight, by the way. Last
Oh
night.
yeah, high fives all around.
Did we ever find out who that other guy was in the bar?
After the fighting and everything had all ended, he had gotten up, kind of spilling some of the mini goblets of ale and empty mugs onto the ground before he managed to right himself just enough to step into the back area of this tavern and head towards a room.
Yeah, kind of interested in this guy's story, but also, I kind of believe that if we're doing anything, we should just do it. So I'm voting for the shortest road.
I'd like to take the safer road. I think.
Yeah, I'd say safer.
Obviously, it's the party choice. I'm just telling you what I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask, Bryson, are you actually here or are you just on your phone? Oh, he's gone.
Okay.
He's not actually here. Good to know. If that is the case... Oh, Bryson is back. Hello, testing, 127.
Can you hear me?
A little bit.
Oh, am I not on?
Oh, there you are. You're much better now. What's up?
Is this better?
I
Yes.
think you're on your, are you on your phone?
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
All right,
so
Bryson,
I'm
you
Did
have a
you
choice.
did you hear the options, Bryson?
to take the fast road or the safer road?
Well,
There's
there's three routes. You can take the fastest route north, cutting through the woods and the underside of the mountain.
Okay.
You can take the longest route, but the safest one, through Hardcastle, up the Road of Dust, and then all the way along the coast. Or you can take the middle route, but just as dangerous as either way, that borders you alongside the Void, by heading west through Elden Boulder and then up.
I voted for fastest, and Brian and Kira voted for safest.
Yes.
Hmm.
So you are, in essence, a tiebreaker of sorts.
Okay.
Or a person who would vote safest, and then we all just go there.
That's why I said he's a tiebreaker.
Well, our quest is very important. So I think, I think my character would normally choose the safest, I think he, in this situation, choose the fastest.
Then we find ourselves at odds. We have.
Who killed the Baron? Oh, it was me.
That's true. He did do that.
No, I'm not gonna argue that point. But I do want to emphasize, probably, speed. I'm willing to talk it out, though.
Now, I will inform you all that, judging from the map and the distances traveled, going the safest route would take you about 2 months' time in order to reach Simbar.
2 months, interesting.
Going east would take you about 1. Going north, however, will still take you 3 weeks. And it is worth noting that within the world of Dungeons & Dragons, a week is not 7 days in our world, or like it is in our world. It is actually also known as a 10-day, because it is 10 days worth of time.
Oh, they're clever here in D&D world.
Yes.
This had to be special.
There are still 4 weeks within a month. However, it is it's 30 days versus 40 days versus 80 days.
Mm-hmm.
Like, imagine if we make this fastest trip, we could have done it almost 3 times over. We can take it slower. We can.
But we wouldn't arrive there if we die.
Yeah, but if we die, like if we can't handle this fastest path, then we're probably not gonna make the mission anyways, right?
The world might be ended by the time we get there.
I can also, if you would like, give you details about the 3 cities I mentioned that you would end up passing through: Hardcastle, El Boulder and Akanax.
Also, the people we just killed, here, probably might want to find us, and they're probably not going to assume we're going to take the quickest, dangerous route. And if they did, they're probably just going to not try to follow us down it, so...
Yeah. Why is it so dangerous?
I am back.
Is it just because...
Oh gosh, we've been doing all this debate and he's not even here.
Oh, that's really
great.
funny. So, I'll let it be known. Through the shard, ever since the cataclysm that has been the sundering of the material plane and the emergence of the void, creatures of not Far Realm origin, which Far Realm is in essence where all of nightmarish creatures come from. In our world, that would be equivalent to like Cthulhu. They are something else. Something not from the Far Realms, not from the Hells, not from the Heavens, but they seem to come from the Void itself, and everywhere they touch... Everywhere they touch seems to cause the events of the Exodus to come even faster. Traveling inland from the edges of the shard, you will most likely not come across any such void creatures, which is why the path to Hardcastle and then up, despite meeting the void once, you are still most likely the safest route. The east, while not the most dangerous, is still dangerous because you will be traveling alongside the void for a very long time. Going north is listed the most dangerous because not only are you still traveling to the edge of a shard, as it gets more dangerous the closer you get. However, ever since the end of what seems to be magic in the world, creatures that have existed on the plane for millennia upon more have begun to, in all sense of the word, corrupt. Beings aside from the conscious races seem to have become chaotic and malevolent. And so traveling off-road in this world, as you all would know, has become more incredibly dangerous than it has ever been before. Because there is, like or not, the chance to come across something that is both void and mortal planar in one.
Cool.
So
Brian,
that is world knowledge that you all now know.
So, something you missed. He said that the safest route takes 4 months. 4 months, right?
Jesus Christ.
2
months. Sorry, 2 months.
Oh, we were both wrong.
The second fastest route takes 1 month.
A month.
And then the quickest route takes
3 weeks.
3 weeks. So, it's 30 days, 40 days, and 80 days versus for the time differences. Bryson is on the fastest side, so we're still tied. To Kira, me, Bryson. He just described all the dangers. And then me and Bryson's comment was just, the world might, freaking end, who knows. But also, mine was like the people we just murdered. If they are going to try to follow us and kill us again, they're probably not going to take the fastest way because that's super dangerous. So, I would rather not get followed by death people. They're probably going to assume we're going to take the highway, which is probably what they can watch the easiest.
Did we talk about who we just killed? Because I know it's the Baron, but like, you know what I mean?
Well, what would you like to talk about?
No, I just didn't know if y'all talked about that before I got here.
We touched on his death and what you got from it, but we did not. The party did not go into specific details. If you would like to ask questions about what you might know about them, feel free, and then I can ask for rolls or what have you.
How, like, what, are they gonna have, like, a bear? We killed him, are they gonna have, like, a bearing on us beyond we just killed him and they're probably gonna chase us?
The only thing you would know on that part is that you did let one of them go.
That's true. I had to sign in a D&D Beyond real quick.
You're fine.
I had to sign in. Can y'all hear me well, by the way?
I would.
That's my leading argument. Is this speed and also safety from being followed.
So the highway is the safest route, right?
Correct.
Yes, going
I
from Torch, which is here, to Hardcastle, which is here, and then traveling up the Road of Dust and along the coast is the safest route.
80 days.
I would be fine with compromising for the middle way. I really don't. Knowing how that last fight went, fighting not quite an underling, but you know, not exactly a big bad either. Took a lot of our resources out of the way. I don't want to lose a lot of our resources expending them on useless fights when we could just travel a little bit safer, fight when we need to, save our resources for the journey when we'll really need them.
I just didn't.
That's a fair point.
So I would be, I would be fine with
I'm down for
going down the
compromise.
middle, compromise the middle route.
We only add 10
Yeah.
days from the fastest route to the second one, anyway. So.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's.
I think that's definitely worth it.
All right. I'm in agreement.
Okay.
Yay.
So you want to head
Team.
towards El Boulder?
Is that
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the.
Boulder.
So
Takes
you
issue with that comment.
so you want to take
Yeah.
you want to take the path along the void, right?
Right.
Okay. So that's more than perfectly fine.
I would hope so. You gave us the option.
Well, guess what? It's not. You're all dead. No, I'm just kidding. I
Oh.
wouldn't do that.
All right. Well,
I thought we had another
Action,
hour
guys.
before that happened.
Haha. That's funny.
It's just short stream.
Okay.
It's be bad for your views.
Actually, technically, if I ended right now, I'd have an average of 7 viewers. So no. Anyway, not the point. All right. Doing a little bit of stretching here. 1 second. Got to get into my
Stretching my mind.
mental concept here. All right. So, first things first. You have all had a long rest. Remember, this does not mean you get your spells back. However, any features that restore upon a long rest, you do regain all slots of. This includes a Paladin's Lay on Hands. This includes a Wizard's Blade Song. Everything that is feature, you get all of that back. Just make sure that whatever spell slots you have remain at what they are. As well as your health. Your health goes back up.
Level 1, level 2, gotcha.
Are we level 2?
No. Well, you're
level
all like
three.
level you're all like
We did
level
not
3.
level up, is what
You
you're
did you did not level up.
Do we decide we're doing XP points or
I'm going to probably do it by milestone.
there's no characters? It took me
Of
I
course,
couldn't
we
find
kill
my
your
character.
favorite people ever, and you're not gonna give us perks for it, except for the items we got.
I was about to say, I'm giving you magical items. What the hell do you want?
Do we get fame?
More magic items.
Well, you probably gained a little infamy from killing a minor officer in a very large criminal syndicate. So.
Well, infamy to them, sure.
Hey, how well can y'all hear me pretty alright?
Yeah,
Okay.
you sound fine.
Fame for the common folk.
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 moment. I am.
We can instill fear upon any baron.
I actually instill barons upon any fear.
Bare hands.
Yeah, that's right.
I am getting a couple of things real quick.
Well, so am I. So.
I had to find a phone charger.
Okay. We're waiting on Matt, anyways.
Yes, sorry. I'm pulling up a couple things for you guys that.
I didn't even
For
use
me
the
or
spell
for-
slot. Of
You
course, I
didn't.
didn't do anything in that fight, but I
You
didn't
hit
use
like 2 people. That's okay.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even do anything. Now. I couldn't. My rolls were bad. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
I think if I was using physical dice, it would have been better.
Agreed.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
I have all these weighted dice.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, all of my dice and magic cards are weighted. That way my magic cards will always face the way I want them to.
Oh my god, I've played so much Magic in the past 3 days.
Have you? That's good.
I
actually weight regular playing cards, the entire deck. They just each weigh a pound. I carry a 52-pound deck of cards with me in my pocket at all times.
Sounds about right.
Must be really hard to deal.
All right. So,
I deal with it. It's okay.
have you all done your full rest?
Yes.
Yes.
And
Wonderful.
I added back the spell slots onto my character. The ones I
Wonderful.
used.
All right,
Nothing
then
happened. Yes.
I just wanted to make sure. You know, you never know. All right. Don't need to get sassy with me. I get it. All right.
I'll be sassy with who I want to now.
No, you won't. Catch. I'm assuming you are taking your cart and your horse.
Oh, my computer just freaked out.
If you remember that you have that.
No, I'm actually just gonna leave it. Unless we want to vote. I vote leave it.
Do you actually vote to leave it?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, how are we supposed to bring the... Do we have roads? Yeah, we have roads.
Yeah, you have a road.
Yeah, but do we really need it? What are we carrying with us that needs to be in a cart?
Whatever supplies that you may want to take with you. Because you were traveling, it's safe to assume that you have plenty of rations on your cart in order to last for a while, as well as, say, your camping supplies.
Okay, thank you. That makes sense. Then yes.
Alright. Catch, what's the name of your horse?
Ragmeat.
Okay. Sorry, I just want to get a few things out of the way before we begin traveling. Alright. Then, without further ado...
It's actually going to be the German word for horse.
What is the German word for horse?
Roach.
Roach? God dang it.
That's what the Witcher calls.
Yes, that's
German word
the
for horse.
Hey.
that's the point.
I think I knew that, but I did not remember that.
Doesn't
Alright.
season 2 come out in a couple days?
Yep, it comes out in January or something, I think.
So,
Hey, did y'all see there's a new Halo show?
it is time to go and travel and not to talk about shows.
Oh, okay.
We should have had D&D campaign without children in it. Us.
Alright, so, as you all gather your things after a well-deserved rest within the Dragonhearth Tavern, you stock up on what little you can in the town, retrieving yourself rations and other travel supplies that you may need, as you all begin to traverse the Eastern Road. Before you leave town, Catch, you are hailed by one of the few people in the town that seem to have any sort of combat-esque garments and equipment. A younger or an older human with brownish hair hails you down before calling, "You'd best be careful. The things we've seen come from the forest, they're quite a risk. Where are you heading?"
Oh, I know. Don't worry. I'm just going over to Fort Iran.
No?
Matt, I'm lying to him.
Oh, okay. Roll for deception. If you're gonna lie to someone, you have to lie.
Alright, I'll lie. I'm doing it.
Why would they question?
Yeah, why do they care?
He
I
believes
got a
you.
nat 20, you nerd.
Alright.
What's he gonna do?
As you tell him that you're headed to Fort Iran, he nods his head and says, "Right, well, be careful. Alright? I just want to make sure we haven't heard anything from the city of El Boulder, and
I didn't say Elboulder.
the path, there are two paths from immediately outside the town. So he was making sure you weren't heading to El Boulder because he hadn't heard from them in a while. He was going to urge you to be careful."
Alright, well, if I happen to, for some reason, go that way, I'll keep that in mind. Don't you worry, pal. The Elboulder or monsters have never seen us.
He looks at the party at that remark, nods, and walks back over to his post before you are all on your way. Now, instead of trying to account for several days' worth of time in repeated, you stop, you sleep, you roll to see what happens, we're going to progress the 1 week in... Bryson, are you okay?
What's happening? What?
What? Okay, never mind. We are going to progress in a more smoother action.
Okay.
As you all travel within the 10 days that it will take initially to get to El Boulder, there are moments where the hair on the back of your neck will stand up as you
That
feel.
include the elephant and the
Yeah,
turtle.
I don't
Yes,
have hair.
it's a
That's
guys.
the
It's a
twig.
saying. Can I go on describing, please, without getting interrupted?
How are we supposed to have fun?
This because you can have fun without interrupting me when I'm trying to describe events. Like, is that ridiculous for me to ask?
Yes.
I figured it would be. Anyway, as you are all going, there are moments in time where you feel eyes watching you, whether from the woods that accompany you on the right throughout your entire path, or even from the small plains before the tall mountains on your left. Even as you pass the river, just 4 days from the start of your travels, you find it murky and dark. A commonality in this world, but still, it puts you on edge.
Can we look around, see if there's like something following us?
Absolutely. If you wanna have an active watching throughout this trip, you are more than welcome to roll a perception check.
Guys, I'm going to have active watching, since I'm probably driving this thing, and forward. Does somebody wanna... The other 3 of you guys wanna do anything?
Yeah, I'll take the tree line.
Yeah, you're all allowed to be focused on something on the process of this trip, whether it's watching your surroundings because of the feeling of antsiness, or perhaps you want to study something that you have, or a variety of things.
There you go.
What's your perception bonus?
Passive? Oh, right. My perception bonus is +3. I forget to-
Okay, so that's a 15. What is everyone else doing before I go through with this?
I'm also.
Are you also kind of keeping watch on everything?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we got
I'm-
4 people for
Okay.
I'm looking to the right.
Bryson, what are you doing?
I'm looking at the back of Jack's head.
Okay, well, you rolled a 3, but I get that might be
Well, you
what
rolled a
happens,
12
but
before that.
yes, but what did you what is Varakos actually doing while on this trip? For
He's just kinda
example,
thinking
Catch is watching the roads in the area around him. Randy's watching the way of the forest as the trees and leaves all pass. What is Varakos doing?
probably nothing because I rolled a 3.
Stop worrying about the 3. Tell me what Varakos is doing.
No, that's what he's doing, is just watching the back of Jack's head. He's not doing much, actually.
Okay.
Turtles are masters at not
He's
doing
I'm-
old. He doesn't do much.
That's fine, but I need you to stop worrying about the roll and telling me what it is so I can describe to you what happens.
That's what that's what I
Yes.
was gonna say before the roll.
Okay. Kira, is there anything you would want Mommy doing right now?
I was just gonna look around with everyone else. Like-
Okay, so everyone's just kind of watching the countryside pass.
Yep.
Okay,
And I rolled a 15.
so
Where? How many horses are on this
1.
part?
What's your
Are we all
perception
doing
bonus,
smart?
Kira?
That's +5. Which I
Oh,
added.
you already rolled a +5.
Say that
Yes, I did.
again, Bryson.
That horse is insane. He's able to carry an elephant.
Well, it's not carrying everyone per se. It's the cart's not that big.
I mean,
We're all still kind of watching. Yeah.
I would just like to point out that I got my first nat 20 of the game.
You did. So did Jack.
Congratulations!
So did I, yeah. Well, actually, no, I had a nat
19.
20 last session.
Oh, okay.
It was like I
Yeah.
rolled a 7 and a 2
I rolled a
this
crit
session.
last session.
Well, to Vrakos, who is just sort of at peace as they all, as you travel,
Thinking
nothing
about a seaweed.
that necessarily calls to your attention,
My
but
cabbages.
but as you come closer to the edge of the shard, you begin to feel not like a whispering you could hear, but like the strange feeling of someone, just a presence.
I love presents.
At the moment,
Christmas is so great.
it's too subtle for you to quite hook on to what it is, but you can feel something either just there. To everyone,
Guys, I feel something. Just
that's not
there.
you. That's yeah, whatever.
So I don't know if it's serious or not, because last time I dreamed, it came out perfectly, so...
For Catch, Randy, and Mommy, as you guys are watching, you do catch glimpses
That's me.
of shadows in different places.
It's actually my last name.
Jack, Catch, as you are driving the cart, your attention more focused on the road, but also in your peripherals. In moments of quiet, and in moments of seemingly peace in the area around you, shadows will flicker, and as you look, they're gone.
Guys, I don't like this.
Mommy, specifically, where are you watching? Are you just watching around, or is there a general direction?
Well, somebody said
Towards
they
the
were
danger.
looking right. Yeah, towards the danger.
Of course.
Well, somebody said they were looking right, so I
Uh-huh.
guess I'm looking left.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
Kind of,
So
I'm kind of behind because I'm big, and I feel like I can say that.
that's fine. So you're
diagonally, or-
on the left side
Sure.
of the
My head is on a
cart
swivel.
walking. As you kind of as you watch this small plane that tends to
Can we have Mommy?
no.
Like, she's gonna be our swivel a rotary
No.
fan with her trunk blowing at us. So we're constantly
Uh,
the hot day, you know.
Yes.
am I good to continue?
You're good.
We're
Yeah,
just
you're fine.
establishing how we're enjoying this trip together.
Sure.
Yeah.
As Mommy, as you're watching the left side of the road, walking along it, Randy on the opposite side, Catch driving the cart, Drakos admittedly sitting on the end of the cart, you see a plane that seems to slope up and then separate. A single large mountain range being almost cut in half by this wooded area. And at times, as you're walking along, or even while resting in the evenings, you'll feel a strange chill down your spine as you snap behind to try and see just what it was, only there for your eyes to not catch anything.
Huh.
This feeling seems to follow you throughout the entire time as you walk to El Boulder. And finally, for the Nat 20, Randy, there are instances as you are walking along this path, the forest's great trees of an old age, large and very close together. You see flickers of beasts within the woods. However, they're bigger, and in the few moments that you can see color and tufts of fur, you don't see the grays or the browns that would make normal sense for such an area. Instead, you see black and purple cracks along the body before they fade into the shadows of the foliage.
That's spooky.
Along your path, you are uninterrupted for most of the way. However, these feelings seem to follow you as you eventually arrive in the distance to the small town of El Boulder, nestled between the split in River Aran.
I want to just also make a precedent to, for my character, whenever I see something like that, like even if it's just a flicker, I'm talking to everybody. Like this is something that I'm communicating. Like, hey, I'm seeing some shit out here.
You're
y'all.
like, whoa, what was that? Whoa, look
No,
over there.
It wouldn't even be cautious. It would be. I like to think it'd be a little more tactical. It's like, I got some movement over here. Just keep your eyes out for a couple minutes, you know.
All right, that's fun.
Gotcha.
So you guys would hear it near the beginning of the adventure, probably a day or two after, when Randy first pops up and is like, I got movement in the trees. Something just flickered by.
Something following us. Bigger than normal.
So actually, with your natural 20, Randy, you would actually notice all of the beasts and all of the things that you catch sight of. None of them are necessarily getting closer, nor does it ever seem to be the same thing twice.
Oh, interesting.
It seems to just be different woodland creatures that have become, in all senses of the word, as mentioned before, corrupted.
So we're seeing like some spooky deer, a couple of spooky squirrels,
Spooky
the
squirrel.
occasional raccoon.
Imagine just
More
a little
like
spooky squirrel walking out, but like a little ghost, like a sheet, with little eyes cut out for the squirrel. She's like
more
He's hiding from his counterparts.
more like in this instance.
Yeah.
For example, the deer, as you would catch a glimpse of, at first it seemed normal, but when the cart squeaked or one of you stepped on a branch, some sort of sound that called attention, and it turned to look at you, and instead of just the two eyes, you'd see 6 in 3 on each side in a line, as cracks of purple seem to follow the edges. Or
am I able to tell? Is it like mutation style thing where they like a couple of them have multiple heads, or is it just like the occasional weird anomaly?
in most cases, it seems to be the occasional weird anomaly. It's not to the full extent of mutation in that sense with 2 heads or like 6 legs, nothing like that. But it seems to be actually, roll me a history check.
History. I think I am proficient in history.
The French battle of Versailles.
Can I do a check thingy as well?
Sure.
Yay!
Okay, so I rolled a 7. I'm also proficient in history with a +4 as well.
Okay, so an 11 will do it. In these instances, from the things that you've seen on them, the deer with multiple eyes and the cracks coming from them that seem to splinter along the face, or you've spotted what seems to be the fur of what you'd recognize as a wolf, but cracked and broken, though it was only in glimpses. In these instances, the closest thing that you could compare it to was eldritch.
Oh. Ooh.
But that's only the closest thing you can compare it to.
How long ago?
20. No. What else can you tell me?
Hold on, Jack, what?
Aw.
Yeah, I'll tell you in a second.
Which was roughly how long ago compared to now?
How long did you see them, or how long what?
How long ago was like Eldritch going on? The Cataclysm and all that jazz?
This is something. What's the word I can describe here? In a word, or in a way, you can only use the word eldritch. It is understood, because of the existence of warlocks, that true eldritch, the things that come from the far realms and things like that, have not been documentedly heard of. And Kira, or Mommy would know this, but I'm saying it out of character for you all. This is what your nat 20, or this is what your 20 is getting you, Kira.
Okay.
Things that are eldritch now is simply meaning by way of it is no longer unnatural, and in fact it is corrupt or void-like or things like that. However, the word itself does not connect to the same eldritch that come from the far realms. The things that warlocks
It's like a
with the great
descriptor
old...
now that-
Yes, it's a descriptor rather than a
Oh.
yes, an attribute. Those
Okay,
are
then,
good words.
just for the sake of everyone else in character hearing that as well, just let it be said that I was like let's just say that Matt was speaking through me and I'm telling you guys. Okay?
Yeah. So
I'm
around a campfire one night,
Yeah, yeah.
when when Randy gives a description of, I saw an eldritch deer with 6 eyes on within the forest. Well, after he saw movement, when everything stopped, that sort of thing, then that's when Mommy would sit down alongside the fire and describe what eldritch actually means to all of you. Because it's like, well, it's not quite actually eldritch. Because eldritch is actually this, and now it's just an attribute. That sort of thing.
I want somebody to not know what the stream is, and then hear you talking about Mommy.
Yeah, I know. It's...
I like it. It's fun.
I'm glad I could entertain you all.
This is Mommy the elephant, and they're like, what the fuck? Excuse
Yep, it is.
Cool.
But that is the information that you have. These creatures, these things, they're described as eldritch because they are so abnormal in their conditions, but they are not actually attributed to eldritch beings that come from the far realms.
Gotcha.
Y'all want to go hang out in Methwood for a while? Seems like my kind of place.
Methwood?
Guys,
Oh yeah,
Bryson,
that is a wood in the eastern side of the
Just having campfire banter.
It's right above the Smoking Mountains, also my kind of place.
that's
okay. That's pretty.
it is very convenient. Yes.
That's awesome, guys. Why are we even over here? We should have taken the safe route.
What the
I want to go
heck?
to Methwood, man. Oh, it's awesome.
So how has the trip been so far for you guys? How's the cart treating you?
Well,
It's not bad. It's a little squeaky for my tastes, but not bad.
Yeah, I got this from a what are they called? A wane descendant. You know, so he's part snake, so he's kind of sneaky. He told me he was in perfect condition.
Snake.
Turns out that his oil he used was vegetable oil, so it ran out pretty quickly.
Oh yeah.
Man,
Not a great
almost
lubricant.
a snake oiler, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Oh
he was a
yeah,
snake oiler.
definitely.
Yeah, thank you, narrator. Jumping in
do
here.
you know?
Came down
You guys
and
know
said,
what snake oilers are, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I was just
okay,
talking, and
I'm
then
just-
like
I'm just making sure.
God was like,
No, listen. I mean, occasionally God, you know, I
God
think
was
that's
just
just
like,
something that
hello.
we
Did
understand
you
in
guys
this world.
did you guys even notice what I named myself?
I
yes,
did.
I did.
Okay.
It's
Almighty, yeah.
hilarious.
Yes.
oh,
anyway.
actually, you know, I've been reading that on the top right, the top left, and I've just like been ignoring what it was. I'm just like, that's weird it's there, and I'm like not even knowing why it's there.
Yeah, I nicknamed myself to that, cause why not?
Yeah, that's great.
I feel like I'm gonna end up changing it every time we get into we have a session. So
Yay.
anyway,
Does anybody have any like dumb, useless magic items that I could like, you know, use to like? Get
oh,
some stuff
this is a good note too. To Bryson,
Hello?
you were given the Tax Greatsword. It is now in your
Tax-
inventory, and you are now attuned to it.
That's sweet.
So, if it actually requires attunement, I don't remember. It might.
I don't think it. I don't know where to look at that.
It looks like it does not. So, but because you have spent time with it, you now understand its functions. Is the essential of attunement. So it is described there. All you have to do is click on it, and you can read exactly what it says.
So I don't carry money. I don't have any money, so I have to add. I'd be like,
You were-
"Hey, is anybody
Yeah, you
pay?"
can borrow some.
You were given 4 gold by catch
I
at the
gave
end
you
of the
4.
session.
So you can
We-
just like
so-
put it in a bag.
I imagine the Baron. would have been carrying a lot of money. Did we loot that?
I took it.
Do
Yeah,
you,
I looted it.
if
That's why I-
if you remember, the Baron also slotted in a few coins in the beginning of y'all's fight.
put it in like all 4. I'm pretty sure.
It can actually hold 10.
No, well, he put in like 4.
Yes, I believe he put in 4.
It might help if you send them the image too.
I've got it all.
Just imagine it.
It's on Bryson's sheet, exact wording, image, everything.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is it two-handed?
A greatsword is two-handed, yes.
Oh, okay. That's
So,
fine. That's fine.
but I'm just reminding you that is in your
Wait,
your
it
inventory.
doesn't have to be yours. You can give it to whoever you want.
True. Now,
Does anybody have any like
catch,
lame
yes.
things that I could like? This is just because I don't know everybody's inventory. Does anybody have any like just some catch-all magician stuff that I could use to get some these spell slots back?
I don't think so. I've got my moon touched sword, but I don't want to lose out on one of my offensive capabilities.
Same, yeah.
I have a cleansing stone and an ever bright lantern.
Oh. Okay, that's cool. We'll probably keep those. Those sound important.
The cleansing stone, you touch it and it cleans all dirt and grime in a 6-foot radius.
Oh,
Hey,
that's awesome.
pretty
That's
cool.
actually
Just
really
do that
cool.
real fast. We've just been traveling for like a week. You want to make us look better?
Well, you didn't ask.
Wait, is that gonna make the cart less squeaky? Just use that too.
Or would it make it more squeaky
Or
when
would it
you're
make it more-
removing,
yeah.
removing the oil?
Yeah,
the lubricant?
I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. Does anybody have? Actually, I have spare sand in my bag. Also.
Oh.
That doesn't really have anything to do with that.
I have
Just
a
in
potion
case, you know.
I have a feather token?
It's a 1 foot in diameter, by the way, Bryson, not 6.
I don't know why I said 6.
Well, his feet are 6 feet long, so he thinks that that's what that means.
That's totally fair. Yeah.
I have a feather token. I don't remember when I got that. I don't think I bought that either. Or I don't think I picked that.
I don't know what that is.
It's the...
It might have been in your bag though, like one of the adventure packs you took.
No, you were allowed. Did I say 2 or 3 items?
3.
Yeah, you were allowed 3 items, Bryson. So you have 3 items. You have the cleansing stone, the everbright lantern, and the feather token.
I see. Also, you guys have some really cool tattoos. What are those about?
What?
Your tattoos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
freaking Mommy and Randy, you guys have cool tattoos.
Yes, you both have illuminators tattoos.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Those are actually I do like the fucking Illuminator's tattoos. So, essentially, it's like it's a magic tattoo, features beautiful calligraphy, images of writing implements and the like.
Yeah, you're just describing the what does it look like?
I am. What does it look like?
Yeah, it's your tattoo.
It's images of writing implements. So it's images of like quills, books.
For some reason, when you said that, you meant like letters.
There could be some letters there too.
It could be the
like
beginning.
runes.
It could be a quill in the middle of writing something.
But all it lets me do is just use magical scribing. While it's on my skin, it just lets me write with my fingertip as if it were an ink pen that never runs out of ink.
Oh, that's cool.
Tattoo is if, I don't know, it's just like the word of the day. It'll just say a different word every day. Like tomorrow.
Why is my health so much less than everybody's? It's like less by like 10.
Because you're a wizard, and everyone else is a
You're not?
cleric or paladin.
Oh.
So yeah, that's
Why
exactly
am I the one
why.
in front of the line, you guys?
Because you're also a blade song user, so you have one of the highest durability or
I'm just
armor
starting to
classes.
think you guys' tactics are not thinking of my best interest.
Actually, that is my entire tactic: is that I don't think of your best interest.
Anything
It's my
against
entire.
my
It's my
best
entire
interest is your
strategy.
tactic.
All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna end.
I have that, and then I have another tattoo, but I cannot figure out where that is on this thing. So I don't know.
Yeah, you do have. Yeah, I thought you had 2 tattoos. Maybe only. I think
Yeah.
only one.
I've got the writing one, but then I've got another one, and I don't remember what that is.
You have a masquerade
matter.
tattoo.
That's
That
what
one. Yeah.
What does that
It's
look like?
it's right underneath boots of false tracks.
Yeah. So like, what tracks do you leave behind?
I'd like to think it's chicken.
Little like chicken marks. Are they the same size as an elephant, or are they like
Oh, it's a big chicken.
chicken?
Actually, well, it's only humanoids, so it would have to be like an Aarakocra.
Oh.
A what?
Oh, cool.
Aarakocra?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would be alright.
which is still chicken-esque. It's still the 3 prongs with the one in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yes, your other tattoo is the Masquerade Tattoo.
Yeah.
You can
I'm still looking for it. Do you just want to explain what it is?
Sure. So you have the ability of fluid ink. As a bonus action, you can shape the tattoo into any color or pattern and move it to any area of your skin. Whatever form it takes, it's always obviously a tattoo. It can range in size from no smaller than a copper piece to an intricate work of art that covers all of your skin. As well as, You can cast Disguise Self. As an action, you can use the tattoo to cast Disguise Self spell, a DC 13 to discern the disguise, and once the spell is cast from the tattoo, it cannot be cast again.
Oh, cool. You can just cast it. You can just look like something else. That's cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, couldn't you just make it where like you could just camouflage yourself with the tattoo?
Yeah.
I
yeah.
was just
Also, Kira does not
Yeah.
have the inscription tattoo. She has the Masquerade, the Boots of False Tracks, and the Wand of Smiles.
Oh, I thought I had two. Oh.
You just
Okay.
make people smile.
Yeah, I have one that makes people smile, makes them happy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's literally, it forces them to smile for a minute.
That could
Yeah.
be big. Like, what if the only way we survive a fight is like by making a monster smile, so they can't like kill us or something, you know?
I
Yeah.
mean, that wouldn't do that, but
Yeah, but like, what if his attack move is like sucking by like pursing his lips, and then he can't because he has to smile? You see?
you're saying you can't breathe in while smiling?
You can't suck as much if it's not so like concentrated. That's how a vacuum.
Okay. All right.
That's why you have the smaller vacuum heads, so you can suck harder.
what if he does damage by frowning? He
All
can't
right.
hurt us. Wow.
It's the blowjob prevention device.
God damn it, Jack. I'm streaming! Anyway.
That's not illegal to say.
Bryson, I'm gonna need you to shut up.
Okay.
Alright, we slept and we're going in.
Yay!
Just kidding, Bryson. I love you. Anyway, so you all arrive on the morning of the 10th day on the outskirts of the town of El Boulder. Within the town, you see a strange sight. You don't see people walking the street, which is a singular main street. The town is not very large. It seemed to have been a logging town at one point in time. However, on this main road, you do not see people. In fact, all of the doors to all of the buildings seem to be open.
That's terrifying.
That is unusual to say the least.
As you roll up slowly, keeping your pace that you have been up until now, and more comes into view,
We're keeping our current perceptions, right?
I want everyone to roll me a perception check.
Okay, I should have just waited 2 seconds. On your stream, I was like, why can't I access my...
Don't look at the stream. That's for DM content.
Ooh.
That is
Making
a.
up for that 20 earlier.
What is your addition, Brian?
I'm looking. It is dose.
I got an 18. I don't know.
22!
6.
22. Bryson.
I'm sure that's huge.
Yeah, I
This is
do.
huge.
Is that perception?
Yes, sir.
That's what she's built for.
Steam. Her eyes are built for steam.
Oh, poor
Seeing
Bryson.
and knowing. Oh. Oh
Yeah,
wait, but he
cheers.
has. Do you
Bryson
have a?
Bryson got
Don't
a
you have like
4.
a perception thing,
He does not.
Bryson? No.
He
He does
Aw.
not.
Turtle eyesight's not very good.
That's so
I-
sad.
Well,
It's easy
Plus
to turtle
5.
sight.
I have
so
+5 in athletics, +2 in wisdom, +3 in nature.
Oh, he makes up for it in his girth.
he makes up for it in ways that will come apparent later.
Points.
However, for this matter, both Randy and Vrakos, they merely see the state of the town as it is. Open doors, empty streets, what seems to be the beginnings of a wooden wall. Several logs with sharpened points had been placed around, but only covering about a quarter of the town's diameter. Or not diameter, circumference. Sorry. Parameter is a good word. Yes. It seems to only reach from the small cut in the rivers, but does not go to the opposite sides where the two entrances to the path are. For Catch and Mommy, however, you each catch glimpses as your eyes scan this seemingly empty town. In moments, you see almost flickers of things behind windows in many of the homes. However, Mommy specifically, in one building on your right, as you walk into the town proper, just crossing the first bridge of the River Aran and really entering the town, you lock eyes momentarily with an individual through a dark glass window, but only for a moment before they duck down in hiding.
Who saw this person?
Mommy did.
Mommy, okay.
What would you all like to do?
I'd probably bring that up if... I guess I didn't say, but I'd like to bring up the
What
fact
if-
that I see things.
What was the person described as again? I'm really sorry.
The glass was quite dark, and in the morning light, the glass being as reflective it was, you really only saw their eyes. But in that moment, you saw purple eyes.
Were your
I
eyes?
I would like to bring
Well-
up the fact that I'm seeing things that are, moving.
Bring up the fact. Talk to the party.
Guys, I see things. It's not just an
kind of
empty
things?
town out here. I don't know. They're like little. Hiding. So it's hard to see.
I
but
guess. I
Purple is
guess
the
I
bad
ask.
guy color in this though, so I don't know if I want to say something. Like, I don't know. I was gonna say like, oh yeah, I would like walk up to them kindly and be like, hello,
Well, we're still in the
But-
car, aren't we?
purple.
I'm gonna ask my teammates if instinct-wise they feel we should be ready for combat.
I would say yes to that. Says
Okay.
me.
Then
what
I'm
if
gonna
we
go ahead
said
and.
hello?
We should cautiously
We should.
say hello if we do.
We should definitely
We
call
should
out.
attempt peace.
Yeah. So like, can I
That's the
attempt
largest
peace
voice.
really quick?
Well, you can attempt to speak. We don't just
Sure,
attempt
you can
peace.
you can attempt peace.
Well, I
What
can
would you like
attempt
to
I'd
do?
like to roll for peace, please.
What would you like to do?
Yay. Does this place have a map by chance?
Let me see if I can't find one real quick.
In the meantime, Catch, can you stop the cart?
The Horus Roach kind of does his own thing, but we can disconnect the cart and have him just keep walking.
No.
Oh.
No, thank you.
Okay, then yes, I can stop it. Okay,
Okay.
you're yes, we're stopped. Okay.
Okay, cool. And then like, so I'm like casually getting out of the cart, and like just sort of standing by the cart, and being very calmly, gesturing very calmly and nicely as an elephant, so as kindly as I can, to the cart or to the window that I saw, and I'm just kind of like, "Hello, is someone there?" And that is my moment.
Roll
Prepared
me.
for surprises.
Like by the cart, not like clearly showing I don't have like a weapon, and I'm trying to be very kind about it, you know. Oh, I should probably do like a charisma thing, shouldn't I? Heck.
Roll me a pure charisma check.
Okay.
Oh, I've only got dirty ones.
Okay. So one, that's just the D20 plus my modifier.
Plus charisma, yes.
Yes. Okay. That's what I thought. Just making sure.
You're fine.
17.
As you speak and you kind of hold up your hands, no
Speak out loud.
weapons,
My stubs.
and you speak out, everyone would see at this time with how focused Mommy was on this one building. A small rising in the window as the two eyes are looking out, focused on the Luxodon that is sort of just standing there open, but they do not come out.
Finally. Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to meet you. Have a nice day. Jumping back in the cart. Catch. Run.
Sure, we shouldn't just
Alright.
kill everything. Why are we here exactly? Are we just stopping by? Guys, this could be like, why, we
You're
can't-
passing through.
Yeah,
Oh, that's it.
I just
Well, I
wanted
kind of
to
want
say
to
hi.
investigate this mystery here.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is kind of like a little ominous. I feel like we should back out, make a little safe camp away from this stupid thing. What time of day is it?
It is morning.
Oh, good, good. We got all day. I wouldn't want to be here at nighttime, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any nearby buildings that could possibly be like, they're not very big, but they like don't have a lot of entrances, so it could be like a good place to hole up, like kind of want to see what this place is about. Personally, I'm not gonna do this until like the team votes, but that's what I want to do.
I'm at the moment I'm trying to find a map real quick.
Purple-eyed people interest me, says I to the team. I'm kind of wanting to see what this place is about. And if we didn't do this quest to save some people, then why are we here?
Yeah, you know,
Maybe not save,
in
but learn
agreement.
at least, because we might learn something here, or find loot at least, some supplies, like magic items.
I'm in agreement for that.
And we can leave anytime we want, right? So.
Roll me a perception check to see if you can find the kind of house you're looking for.
I can't hear you on Discord, Kira.
Sorry, there's a mute button on my wire and I was messing with it. Sorry. I said, but do we really want to loot somewhere where people live?
If these are people, no, but you know, they haven't yet proven that to us.
Then
Yeah,
let's meet the people. But if nobody's here, then okay. But I don't think it's right that we would loot somewhere where people live.
I'm saying we loot innocent people, but these don't seem like innocent people.
Yeah, I say
You
we
know
look at them
that.
and we see how.
Exactly, which is why we explore it out.
Well,
I say
that'd
we
be
explore,
nice.
we figure out what exactly we're dealing with here.
Okay, yeah, let's figure out what we're dealing with then, and then if not, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's exactly the exact thing I was saying.
It is. I just rephrased it for you.
I know.
Okay, it just sounded like we were gonna. Okay.
Okay, what's the turtle think?
He says 5.
5.
5. He
A
said.
wonderful description.
I like to think that's in canon. I like to think it's in canon. We go we go up to Rachos and we're like, we're like, Tortle, what do you think? And he goes, 5. Just completely not paying attention.
A
Okay, that's
solid
that's not for
6.
me.
He's getting ready for a he's getting ready for a dance battle.
Counting up. He's actually
5,
counting
6,
up. He's counting to
7,
50.
8.
So
Yeah,
we can peek.
I love it.
Okay, guys.
Ba, ba, ba,
Look
ba.
around for some structures. Then, how do we want to go about doing this?
He jumps into a wicked town.
How do we want to go about doing this?
I split up, cover more ground, but not. I like always have a buddy, you know.
Well, we need a safe place to fall back to. We can't really just leave this cart here. It's got all our stuff on it.
Well, it's your cart.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want. What is that supposed to mean? You're saying you don't care if all of our stuff's stolen? Because it's my cart?
No. Counts 10 squirrels are in the area. Okay.
Oh god, if they're the.
Not with the 4 you don't.
No, he thinks he does. What he sees are actually like dragons.
Oh.
I apologize. I'm trying to find a decent map for this, and I am not having any luck.
That's good. I like the squirrels. It's awesome.
Great, what are we gonna do?
Well, let's park outside of town where your cart is safe. That's what you want to do.
Well, is it safe there?
I don't know.
So let's go out of
I
town
haven't
and
been out of
investigate
town
if we can find a nice little safe space to put all our stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good enough idea. Or we could find some sort of building here that's not, destroyed or anything that we can maybe hole into, put the cart into. Uninhabited.
1,292 cool rocks. Wow.
Cool rocks. Cool rock lobster.
Okay. We'll go with this until it really
Alright,
until
I
it
guess we're just
focuses. If it does. If it doesn't, I apologize. Because it's very finicky at the moment.
Where are we at on this map?
I'm trying to get there. That's not what I asked for. Control C. Game. Come on. Okay, so you guys arrived in... Oh, there it goes. You guys arrived into town on... It's not directioned right, but on this side of the town. Towards the top.
Gotcha.
The eyes that you saw came from this building.
Oh. So we're getting ready. So we're heading north right now, right?
Northwest.
Yeah, you're heading northwest. Don't let the actual... Again, this map isn't the actual... It's just the best thing I could find in the meantime.
Not the correct orientation.
Correct. You are heading northwest. In fact, let me actually do...
Okay, but we're not. Okay, so we've already been through all of this. We're going
No.
north. Oh, okay.
No,
Sorry.
we haven't been anywhere through this town.
Bryson, can you chill with the messages, please? You're like this. You entered from the east, and you are traveling to the northwest.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, so I will repeat.
Map is super zoomed in. Is that just me?
It is
Yeah.
it is probably just you, yeah.
That is about 70.
I like to keep mine at 24%.
Mine's
That's-
at 37.
Those are
Since
percentages right
since
now.
we're sharing.
Yeah, we just need to find a. I think we should find a like a, have our backs to a wall at least, of sorts. We can either find see if we can find an empty building, or we can park the cart outside. I don't really care. Anywhere we can find that we could keep it out of the way of purple-eyed people.
Mhm.
I kind of like the idea of being out of the town for our safe spot, in case we need to just run away, you know?
I agree.
That way, so maybe towards the direction we're going,
Mhm.
we park outside and we stop to investigate, maybe see if they have some stuff we could, yoink, if they're not using, you
Okay.
know?
Yeah, if they're not friendly.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I like it.
So, everybody good for that?
That works for
Everybody like it?
black
Alright,
folks.
that's what we do, Matt.
Okay, so explain it all in one go.
So, the direction in which we're leaving, which I assume is the top left corner of the map across
Yes.
the bridge,
Correct.
we're going to park our little caravan outside of the area in that direction.
Well, we have
I
to
got
cross
that.
through the entire town for that, right?
Yes.
Well, there's only one. Well, looking at the map, there's only one entrance. Oh no, never mind. I didn't see
Ooh,
the.
the one
I didn't see up there. Never mind.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we'd have to go through the town first, which is fine.
Which would give us, I think, a little more time to observe as we pass through.
Could we go around the town? We don't even have to go in this. We just walk. We're not. This isn't like. This is just a stop. This isn't our final. We can just go around.
So the
We could
issue
just go through and not
the
even
issue
do
with going
anything.
around the town is that it is situated between two rivers at a split. So in order to get through the town, you would have to take the cart cross water.
Well, we could go like the outskirts of the town. We don't have to go in the middle. You know what I'm saying?
He's not wrong.
I mean, like it's not like they're. It's not like it's on the banks directly on the banks of the river. You know. We just go around. So I bring that up. We don't even have to go through here. What happened to these people isn't a
Yeah,
concern of us.
I'm worried about going through a town we don't really trust. We could get surrounded.
Yeah.
I would like to learn more about what's going on here.
Definitely.
If
definitely.
we're here
But
to
I
help.
think if we want to save our cart, we shouldn't go forward.
Okay, yeah, we could park it on
That's what I
the
think,
way
but I
we came
definitely
in.
want to know what's going on here. I just don't want to be. I don't want to like
So
lead our
just
cart to the
park
middle.
it
And then...
where we're at then. Like a little
Wanna
bit
leave it-
back,
we could
out
leave
of
it-
the way, but like not in the middle of the road, but like
We could
out of
leave
the
it
way.
outside of the map that he's
Yeah, we could-
created. We'd be safe, right?
Yeah.
We could leave a little fire guard at the. We could leave a guard or two at the actual cart too. If you guys are super concerned about your stuff, we could just have one or two people just sit there while everyone else investigates.
I don't think our stuff's gonna get stolen. You know.
Take
you
all
never
the cool
know.
Stuff, like our gear.
Yeah, take our main gear.
Okay, yeah, let's just like park it.
Cool.
Let's go
Also,
figure out
so
this place up.
if we do ever lose all of our food and such, I would just like to say, I have. Oh God, where is it?
A massive.
Yes. Okay, I can no longer find it.
What are you looking for?
Okay, we'll trust you.
Class features?
Is it like in your
Racial?
background where you can like find food?
Yeah, basically I can support up to 5 people a day for food and
Oh.
water.
In suitable places.
Yeah, but it's a forest. I assume.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm done. I feel safe. I'll trust our turtle friend.
I am very trustworthy. I would never lie to you.
I might.
Alright, let's do it. I want to explore this town.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sounds
So the
you
music's kind of making me not want to make decisions, to be honest with you.
that bad?
It
No,
gives
like,
me
it's
Morrowind
making me,
vibes.
like, it keeps making me, like, want to, like, listen to a story rather than...
Well, you are.
act. No, I'm trying to make a story.
No, I'm trying to make a story.
Trying to live the
You're
story.
trying to play a story.
Yeah, so why would this make me want to read a story?
I'll play with your stories.
What are we talking about?
I don't know anymore.
I have
I'm
no
confused.
idea.
Anyway, so you leave the cart on the outside of town and you begin to walk in. Where do you want to walk? This isn't an initiative order right now. This is exploring.
Everywhere.
So you know for a fact that all of the doors to every house is open. Completely.
Let's just go in order, huh? It's like when we're looting in Mine D. I'll make a circuit here.
Okay.
Fine.
So you're going to start in
Yes.
this one right here?
You guys want to knock, or do you just want to butt in?
Yeah, we should probably announce ourselves. I don't want to start any unneeded combat.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so starting that one on the right.
Hello? Anyone home?
Hello.
Hello.
We're entering.
You hear no one.
Good, good. This is a good sign. Let's enter.
Can we? Okay, yeah. I was like, can we do like a perception check? Can we do?
Sure, you wanna
something
do-
like that?
That's perfectly fine.
We seek information.
Everyone who is walking into the house who is actively looking, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
I got a 17, sorry.
Aw, man.
Okay, good rolls, good rolls.
18.
You can't just choose your numbers.
25.
That's a nat 20.
25.
That's a nat 20.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
good job, good job. Yeah, we didn't talk. We had combat last night. We did nothing.
Yeah.
As
Good job, you can see.
So to actually everyone as you step into this house, the first thing everyone would notice is that just like the rest of the town. One moment.
So.
Hold on.
Okay.
Just like the rest of the town, the house is silent.
It's this one?
Yes.
Okay.
As you step inside, you hear the creaking of your steps on the wooden boards. As you look around, you see a dim blackness accompanied by the darkness of the house, not a single light on. To the two nat 20s in the party, as you step in and you can look, this house seems to not completely 2 stories, but 1 story in the loft.
Okay.
As Mommy and Vrakos step in and look up towards the loft, they see a flinch of movement, moving deeper in, but no sound is heard at all. At the moment, the house seems ordinary. Nothing seems to be out of place. There seems to be old coals in a fireplace.
King Coles.
What?
Old King Coles.
No, just old coals. They're not kings.
Ah,
They're
King
not even
Cole
royalty. But there doesn't seem to be anything amiss. Even water that had been brought in buckets in the back seemed completely still, only now being disturbed by your own footsteps. The stairs leading up to the loft are broken. It seems something at some time had torn them apart. And on closer inspection, the two nat 20s, You know that they were chopped to pieces with an axe.
Hello?
There is no response.
Dang it. My name's Mommy.
I think there's nobody here.
That would be
Hi,
freaking
little
terrifying.
teenage pizza. Your
I don't-
$5 hot and ready pizza delivered.
I don't think there's anything here. We should. I think we're.
Oh, pizza didn't get him out.
Okay.
I'm just telling you what I saw. I don't think there's anything here.
Yeah, I mean,
So I'm gonna start looting around. Start
Uh,
sniffing.
yeah, I think that sounds reasonable to me.
I'm
Start
gonna
sniff,
walk
see if we can
forward.
get some clues, maybe.
How high is that, like, loft?
It's about, given the size of the house, about 10 feet from the ground. And covers
Okay.
about half the ceiling. Everything else above it seems to go for another 5 to 7 feet.
I'm gonna
so
start looting.
Alright.
Mommy,
How
how
big am
tall
I?
are you?
How
Yeah,
tall
how
are
big am
you?
I?
How
Yeah,
tall are
You
you?
have it on your description.
Okay. I'm seriously still learning how to use this
No.
D&D Beyond.
I understand, but when asked questions like that, you would know before I would.
Yeah. How do
Um,
I? Okay.
It should
Well,
be
I'll
under. It should be under details or description. Sorry.
Okay.
As for catch, you loot around. You find yourself some rations, the occasional house tool, like a pitchfork or
Yeah.
a hand drill, but nothing
a
really of
drill?
note.
Taking that hand drill.
You're
I'm
taking
gonna
the
walk
hand
towards
drill.
the stair. Is
Yeah.
there stairs to the loft or is it a ladder to the loft?
The stairs have been
Stairs.
cut up by an axe. Both you and Mommy would know this with your nat 20 rolls.
So I'm gonna say, hey, Mommy, throw me up to the loft.
Toss me.
Toss me.
Toss
me.
All right.
Yeah, see if there's anything up there.
Are you gonna try throwing Virakos up?
Yeah.
Great.
This
I
would
would
be, like,
love
really
for you to
good.
make me a strength check, please.
Remember when she's lifting something, she counts as one size larger.
Yeah, I'm biggins. I guess. No.
Then you can have advantage.
Yay. Okay, so I have
But
no.
she really only has to
water-
toss him like 3 feet. She's like 7 feet tall, so.
Yeah, I was.
It's
I
still tossing,
can't
though.
find it, so.
You toss me, just throw me.
So underneath description, it'll say characteristics. So you're lawful good, female, green, eyes, medium
Oh.
size, seven
Elephants
and a
are
half
green, is
feet
that true?
tall. No, her eyes are
Wait.
green.
Oh, I was like, are elephants green?
No,
they're
no,
gray.
Jack, they're gray.
They
I'm
They
so
are.
sorry.
Maybe,
You sounded.
maybe a little bit of brown from mud, but
Jack sounded so excited when he heard that elephants were green.
That's so cool.
Oh,
yeah,
that
I'm
was funny.
7 feet tall.
7.5 feet tall.
7
Why
and a
don't
half.
they just climb on her back? You guys already talked about it.
Yeah, I'm
And
5'9".
just-
I can get lifted.
Yeah, just go onto my shoulders and get up then. I
Yeah,
guess.
well, I'm gonna get on her shoulders and kind of like peer over the top of the loft to see.
Yeah,
if-
that'd be
Virakos,
better.
please roll me an athletics check.
Okay.
Would that be mommy though?
No, because
No.
Virakos is climbing up.
Well, she can just
She just has to
squat
kinda
and then
sit
lift and
there.
then stand, right? And she can carry like 450 pounds of weight, so she doesn't. She can just stand up.
I'm just standing, but he needs
It's,
to be able
yeah,
to
he
stay
still
up.
he
but
has
that's what
he
I'm
still
saying.
has.
You squat. You
I'm-
sit. You stand.
I'm saying him climbing up the rest of the way is what the athletics roll is
Well, I'm
for.
not doing that yet. I'm just on her shoulders looking what's up there.
Yeah, I guess it's just how good is his core
Okay.
is the roll.
As
Just
you
saying.
look up into the loft. Hold on 1 second.
There's a spring logo. You have to wait.
there's a Pringles logo.
Bryson, roll a
Offering.
roll a plain d20 roll. Just real quick. Okay. As you peek your eyes up, the first thing you see as you look up is 3 prongs of a pitchfork that seem to be coming directly for your head before you fall backwards and the pitchfork sails past you, but you crash to the ground.
Oh, tuck
Can I
in.
just- can I just put my head back into my shell?
Yeah, do that.
That'd be so much fun.
That's what the D20 was for, was to see how you would be able to react to it.
Okay.
Ideally, you could have.
Ideally, yes, that's what you would have done, but because you rolled a 2...
Hey guys, it seems there's an enemy up there who refuses to speak to us. So as far as I'm concerned, it's an enemy.
An enemy or just a scared person?
Well, you can speak and communicate that.
With Vrakos' natural 20, I'll let that continue. In the moment where you looked up and saw the pitchfork, though it was the highlight of your focus, you did see what seemed to be a younger human.
Yay!
Did it have purple
Hi!
eyes?
Charisma check!
Could not
I'm
see.
going now! I'm coming in strong! Hold on!
Yeah, nothing that will
Roll
calm a young
what?
person like an elephant.
What are you saying
Talking
first
elephants.
before we roll? What are you doing?
Really calmly. Like, real calmly.
Uh-huh.
Like, cause we notice it's a little humanoid person?
Uh-huh.
Girl? Boy? We don't
Human.
know? Okay.
That's why I said human.
Alright, fair enough. Just again, be like, hi! Don't freak out. We're not gonna hurt you.
We might.
My name's Mommy. What's yours?
Roll a
Close quote.
persuasion check.
Yes. Okay, not charisma?
Nope, persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay.
Performance.
Not quite.
Persuasion.
Do a dance.
Do a little dance. Give it a little
Get down
love.
tonight.
No, there are
Get
children.
down tonight. Bum, 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 bum.
17.
There is no response.
Dang it! Okay, scared child. Got it. Jeez.
You don't know
Somebody
the age?
else try.
If it is a human, I mean, I know it looked human, but last thing we
It's-
saw, purple eyes, so, you know.
Well, I mean, it lives in a purple world, apparently.
Yeah, where?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
All I'm
Everything.
saying is, they refuse to
Oh
communicate.
wait, Catch is colorblind, right?
Yeah, that's how colorblind is.
Is it purple?
Is it purple? Is it blue? Is it gray?
I vote we barricade the door and burn the house down. That'll get them out.
Alright, yeah.
What?
And like, as far as I'm concerned, they attacked us, refused to tell us who or what they are, if they're hostile or not. We still have purple eyes. I'm not saying we need to kill them, but as far as I'm concerned, they are a
Hostile.
hostile entity.
Hostile entities.
I'm not above killing small humanoids, so.
Yeah, height, you know.
I think I am without reason.
Vrakos
Yeah.
is definitely above killing individuals. So is Randy Darkmail. So is Mommy the Elephant, and
Yeah.
even so, technically, is Catch, but on a much lesser value.
I would like to fight you on morality.
We can fight morality later. What is everyone doing?
I'm on the ground. So
I don't know. I've been doing quite a bit
Did I-
recently.
did
What
I
are you
even-
guys
What's I gonna
doing?
do?
Did I even notice this
So what
take
just
place?
happened?
I haven't.
Yeah.
You
Vrakos just
rolled
fell on
you
the
rolled
floor.
like a 16 or something. Yeah, you would be able to see all this happen without any problems. You would recognize they found something up there, and then you saw Vrakos fall from dodging a pitchfork head from the top of this this balcony.
Oh, they didn't throw the pitchfork? I thought they did.
No. It was just a forward thrust.
Mhm. Okay. So what are you guys? Did you guys notice that?
Hey, someone just tried to stab me from up there.
Oh. Did you get a good look at him?
No,
saw the
I
pitchfork?
saw they tried to stab me. Good thing these turtle reflexes saved me.
I'd
Yay.
like to try and talk to him. I think again and just be like, hey,
Alright.
we're not here to attack you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we're
thank
just-
God, somebody else is
why are
talking.
you attacking us?
We're just exploring. Please don't kill us.
Yeah. Well, except for this one guy, he's looting your house. But
I'm not gonna mention that. I'm just
But
gonna be like,
that's
hey,
'cause I
hey,
didn't
we
know
come in
there's
peace.
somebody here.
We come in peace. We're just
Oh, come
adventurers.
in, you guys make me
We're
an
not
evil
after the-
person.
Yeah. So that's what
Do you
I'm
wanna hop up on my shoulders and say hi, or are you gonna?
You
I
can-
think I'm gonna
Stab?
shout that from downstairs.
Good idea.
Please roll a persuasion check.
Otherwise,
Gotcha.
we're just gonna go up there, I think.
So I have forgotten how to play D&D in the meantime. If I'm not proficient, do I still add the bonus?
No.
No.
Well, you add the stat bonus, but not your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, we're dead in the book too.
So on D&D Beyond, it already calculates that, so you can just roll the number that's right next to it.
Oh.
So in your case, it would still be a +2.
See.
Because you're dictating attributes.
Neat. Oh, I got a 7. That's exciting.
Did you? I did not see that.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, if you want, I rolled it in
Roll
D&D
it,
Beyond, but
roll it in,
I'll roll it here.
D20. It's just easier. That way you also get to go again.
there is a 10.
Okay.
+2.
You don't hear a sound.
All right, that's spooky. I'd like to. Guys, listen. I don't want to have to kill someone that is probably just a scared human if I don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, we should go up there.
we should. Well, let's think
I mean,
about
are we
how
here
we're
to
gonna go
investigate?
up there to disarm
wanna
him if no one else wants to try and talk to him.
Yeah, I don't want to scare her if all it is, and I don't want to like cover her with like, I don't know. I don't want to be too much, basically, and I don't want to
Yeah.
hurt them, or them hurt themselves, or us hurt them.
Well, they could be our only
Right.
source of answers here. And I think the best way to establish this is by going and,
So
seeing what we're up against here.
do we maybe have Mommy pick Vrachos up and throw him at the enemy as the
No!
shell?
Saying that's the
Have him-
best course of action here.
I don't want to play Mario with some big fork.
I'm just saying,
Aw.
if he's in his shell, he's got a little added defense there.
He's gonna
Yeah,
bounce
I
off
could,
the walls.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'd have a 23
I don't know.
AC. I don't think they can mess with me with my 23 AC.
True.
It's
True. But, I mean, honestly, like, the point isn't, like, how much are they going to mess with you. It's the initial response we're getting from throwing a turtle.
I think they'd be
I
pretty
think
cool.
If we can disarm them, we'll be able to convince them, I think.
Are you all having this conversation in the first floor of this house?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just
I think so.
I'm just asking.
definitely.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to hurt someone needlessly,
Yeah,
but we need
exactly, like,
answers. We need to know what's going on
exactly,
here.
and
if
the
there's
best
somebody
way I
we
think
need
we
help.
do this is by, going up there and getting some answers.
Agreed.
Are there any other
So-
entrances into the loft? Do they have, like, a window or anything?
There you saw from the outside that there is a window at the very top, but it is about 14 feet in the air and not very big.
The point is we should make sure they don't escape that way without giving us, what we want. So.
Is
somebody should
anyone
watch that.
particularly intimidating? We could try an intimidation attack.
Let me. In my
Coerce them to
past
come down.
experience, my intimidation is not very impressive.
Okay.
But I can do really well at watching that window if we need somebody to watch it.
If somebody wants to go outside and stand outside the window,
Yeah, I can do that.
We don't have to mess with this person. We could just leave.
we really don't.
I would like
Yeah.
answers to this village. I know that they may not talk, but I'd like. If this is the first person that we have seen, they are so far the least deadly if they are evil. So. it's gonna take
Yeah.
work.
We know their capabilities. We're here for the good of all people.
We could be getting surrounded right now. We don't even know.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
gonna go. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah.
Wait, is
Go-
everyone?
go check the
I'm
window.
looking at the map right now. I thought everyone was like you guys were outside and then they were.
Oh no. we're
Oh
all
no! Everyone's inside. They just didn't move their tokens. It's fine.
Yeah.
But I can
okay.
be by where the loft window is. I don't know where it is. Maybe here, other side. I don't know.
Sure.
You guys wanna go with the-
no!
I don't know. I don't really want to. I don't know.
I say, you know what? I'll take the bullet. I got a health potion. I'm gonna run up there unarmed.
Well, okay. You have to climb on me because there's no
That's
stairs.
fine. Bring it
Okay.
on. I'm gonna.
So you have
that's
to
what I'm
roll
gonna do.
something. I think.
Yeah.
Yep. Roll
Bring it
me an athletics check, please.
Awesome.
Ooh, that is not my best.
If you
Alright.
like, you can do it.
Wait.
Well,
can
if you would want, then you can also roll an acrobatics check.
Before you do that, can we like announce that we're gonna do this just so that we can have some semblance of like?
Hey, I'm coming up. Please don't stab me. I'd like to just talk to you.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, you can do
Absolutely.
it.
Do you announce that you're going up there?
Absolutely.
All right.
I'm. All my weapons are put away. I am just
You guys got this.
bare-handed. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me actually see if acrobatics is.
Sorry, Jack. The window is on the front side of the house.
Oh, okay.
Acrobatics is actually better than for me. Thank
yeah.
God.
Thank God.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Ooh, still not beautiful.
That is an 8. I will allow advantage and say that Mommy is helping.
Okay.
I'm also helping.
Well, you can only get advantage once. So.
Okay, that's 13.
Oh, well,
That's a much better roll. This time, Randy, as you climb up and you get onto Mommy's shoulders and you look into the loft, you don't see the 3 pins of a pitchfork going into your face. Instead, you see huddled in a corner and a finger to their lips, a young human boy, probably around the age of 15, with the pitchfork in his hands. You can see. Give me a perception check, actually, real quick,
Okay.
as you first catch a glimpse of this individual.
Kill him, Brian. Kill him.
This is
Must
murder.
be the exact same number. 15.
Okay, you look at him, and you can see that his eyes jump to the window and back to you, and to the window and back to you, and he is shaking.
He's shaking with bloodlust. Kill him.
You can see fear in his eyes.
Okay.
Oh no. Fear because of his bloodlust.
It's all because of bloodlust.
So-
Turns out there's actually 30 villagers around you that all rolled nat 20s in
Right.
stealth.
Oh no.
Ryan.
So he's motioning to
Brian,
me.
what are you?
I am a high elf.
He's a
Oh,
half
half
elf.
elf.
Yeah,
That's
he's a
why-
half elf.
Okay, so you look like a person. You look like
Yeah,
a
I look
human.
like a
He-
regular human.
He looks like mostly
Okay.
human. He's got slightly tipped ears, but not as much as
Just
Cash.
a little bit of a twink.
yes.
Just like a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit
what
of
I
a
mean.
twink.
Did you just roll 2 nat 20s?
Bryson,
Yeah.
why are you watching the stream?
I didn't even know. I just looked at it. And I
No,
saw 2 nat 20s.
stop! Do not look at the stream.
Okay.
Have it
alright.
fucking muted.
And I like stick my trunk up a little bit. And I like wave with my trunk, like hello, and then like stick
Okay.
it back down really fast.
You certainly can.
I have,
Yeah, did
I
it.
have, I actually have something for this. I do have a quick question for you though, Matt.
Sure.
My Illuminator's tattoo. If I use that once, is it gone?
Let me read it specifically.
Yeah.
Actually, tell me its exact description.
Produced by a special needle, this magic tattoo features beautiful calligraphy.
Starting
images
starting
of
after
writing
the
and words.
tattoo part, like where magical script is.
You want me to skip attunement as well?
Yeah, just the magical script part.
While this tattoo is on your skin, you can write with your fingertip as if it were an ink pen that never runs out of ink. As an action, you can touch a piece of writing up to 1 page in length and speak a creature's name. The writing becomes invisible to everyone other than you and the named creature for the next 24 hours. Either of you can dismiss the invisibility by touching the script, and no action required. Once used, this action can't be used again until the next on.
Okay, that action can only be used once, and the tattoo is gone. The other one,
Okay.
where you can use your finger and it will never run out of ink, it works. It will never run out. So
All right.
so you can use your finger as ink and write, but when you use the action to make it invisible except for you and another individual, that's when it will stop working.
I feel like that should
I
be
see.
backwards. I feel like it should be. I don't know why. Just in my head, I think that should be the other way. But
No,
That's just-
so the way
So
it works,
I can magically scribe as much as I want. It's just that if I make it to where only one person can see it,
yes.
then
The
tattoos
the way magical items work is that if their use is only by once a day or once per charge, that sort of thing, they cannot be regained.
gotcha.
But anything that says that it can be used infinitely in this manner can continue to be used. That's why, Bryson, the cleansing stone you have will never become innate unless it is used as fodder for spell slots. Because nowhere on it does it say a number of limitations per day.
Yeah, kind of like my orb of big boy.
Yes, or your thing of the Archmage.
Yes.
Yeah, stuff like that just says it does this will do that. But things that say it can do this, but only this many times, it can only do it that many times, and it does not regain them.
Oh, did we errata like lay on hands and stuff to not?
Yes. So features, which is what lay on hands is, or what Jack's Blade Song is, those will come back fully during long rests. I don't want to leave you guys with absolutely nothing, because that's just not fair. So we will lore reason that you are using your own innate magic, to restore yourself via skills and not actually pure magic.
I couldn't remember if that was the thing we said.
Yeah. So yes, your lay on hands and all of that works just as it reads.
Gotcha.
Okay, so with
So-
my Illuminator's tattoo,
Yes.
I would like to write on the floor in front of us, "Are we in
Okay.
danger?" To this person. It's a silent method of communication.
Does this kid know how to read?
That is a good question.
That's what we're about to find out.
Yes, he does.
Do you know how to read? Do you know how to
So-
read, Brian?
Do I know how to read?
Brian, do you know how to read?
I do, actually. I have
Oh,
a complete
good.
understanding of 5 different
Funny if you
languages.
could do that and then not read.
Great.
I can write, but
Anyway,
I can write fine, but I just can't read.
so this boy looks as you write on the ground with drawing with a finger, but it seems to actually make an ink splatter onto the ground. He looks down at it very quietly, his finger still to his lips, his body shaking, like clutching the pitchfork to where the knuckles on his hand are white because he's gripping it so hard, and very subtly he nods.
Alright. This is next level play performance right
Hey,
here.
what are
I'm
you
proud
guys?
of myself
What are you
for
guys
this one.
finding out in there? Is there somebody up there?
You
I'm
yelling
gonna-
from the outside of the house. Hey! How's
I'm
it
going
going?"
to
I am the back here.
I'm going to come out. I'm going to come out from, like,
Oh, God.
you know, where at least mommy can see me.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna finger to my lips, just go shh, and I'm gonna go
Okay.
back. Shh. And then
I'm gonna like walk outside really quick and be like, and then walk back in. I'm
to
gonna walk
to
in,
the
like, shh, and then
to the kid, I am going to kind of mime handing him my hand, if that makes sense, I'm gonna like place his hand on my hand.
And
First I want to write with my tattoo. I want to write, "Can you show me?" And then I'm gonna hand my hand to him and let him draw out. That's my intent, is to let him draw out what the danger is specifically. Can you show me where the danger's coming from? And let him draw it out for us.
Jack, roll me a perception check.
Okay, what's my perception? +3. Okay. 20 +3 is a 10.
At the same time that this boy very slowly walks forward, he takes Brian's hand, or Randy's hand, and begins to draw. At first, it just seems like lines that curve all over, squiggles, until it all seems to coalesce at one point. It seems like he's drawing a bunch of squiggly lines that all lead into a single point, almost like a sun without a circle, until he begins to fill in such a circle until it's a dark point with a ton of tendril looking things coming from it. Catch, from the outside,
That's where I'm at.
you catch something
I catch something. Oh no!
in the corner of your eye as you watch
Oh,
this
no.
window, patiently waiting for whatever it is that your friends are doing.
Yeah,
In the
we're
center of town, where you see the water well, you see something float into view. Black tendrils seem to emit from a point in space, and
like it's over by the well, you said?
All at once, you see a strange dark hole coalescing against the morning light with dark tendrils erupting from it, and it seems to be slowly moving in your direction.
That would probably make me panic, I would assume.
Quite possibly.
So, to solve panic, the first thing you do is get emotional.
That sounds right.
Second, you let your emotion guide you, which would be to go back to where my friends are and be like, guys, there's a freaking like tentacle hole out there. So we should probably do something about that. I don't know what you guys found, but there's a bunch of words out here.
Honestly, are you sure? Could you double check for me?
Do you think?
Yes,
do you think
I
my...
think I found out, guys. I think there's something out there.
Okay.
God bless him. I think.
You might want to come see this.
Yeah.
Do you describe it to us at all, Jack, or is it just hey,
so
you
like
might want
a
to come see this?
freaking black whole tentacle mess is out there. That's how I'm describing this. My
Okay,
description.
I think from my description, based on what the kid just drew, I think I can reasonably infer that that's the thing we need to not be near right now.
I don't know what you guys are finding up there, but
That is quite possible. From the description he gave, looks pretty close to the thing the boy drew. And as you look up, the boy letting go of your hand at the call of it being known and it coming towards you, he runs back to the corner and hides, covering his head with his hands and crouching down.
Alright guys, so this is our plan. We can either completely destroy this thing, or we can run. I'm either doing one or the other.
I think...
Well...
Ooh, this is tough.
Do you wanna come down, or... I'm asking this in character.
You guys.
I want to save this kid. I don't want to risk him being stuck up here.
Well, he can come with us. You know, he could just come on.
I look dead at the
he's probably gonna
kid.
say stay there.
I look dead at the kid, and I tell him, "Come with me if you want to live." All fucking, Terminator style.
Come with me.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Oh, great. Okay. Here we go.
Kid probably saw his entire family die.
Oh, don't be dark.
Oh, that's.
He doesn't move from the corner. His head down, covered. He's essentially in the fetal position.
This is kind of our we're running out of time here. What's the call we're making?
Oh, we run. I can't.
Brian, just pick him up and throw him to mommy.
Yeah, come to mommy.
While you guys are conversing,
I'm gonna try it.
Wait, stop. Hold on. Okay, first of all, was that in character? The saying, throw it to mommy. Was that, so I know he's coming?
Yeah.
And then secondly, can you take the pitchfork away from him first?
Oh, he has since dropped it at this point. He is in the back corner, in the fetal position.
I'm doing a lot of things that I am not very good at right now. I'm going to try and grab this child with force by the hips. That
is going to be an opposed strength check. He does not want to leave.
Alright. That is a -1.
Hey y'all, I think the thing is getting closer.
Yeah, I don't know why we're
There is Randy, as you step forward to try and pick this boy up, you have not felt something struggle so hard against you in pure fear in your life.
Jesus Christ.
And at one point, he struggles away so hard that he pushes you off, and you stagger back, teetering on the edge of the loft. I need you to roll me a dexterity check at disadvantage, or a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Can I
I'm
try
gonna
and
go
catch
close
him?
this
In a
door,
moment.
guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and close this door.
You
you
step
want-
inside and close the door.
Turtle, do you want to go outside while I'm
Oh,
trying
that's
to
not
catch
great.
him?
Oh, that is not good.
I'm
That's
trusting
not
you. You
good.
don't want to go outside, Turtle.
Unfortunately, for a moment it seems like you catch yourself, but your foot slips as you begin to fall back. Mommy, if you want to roll a strength saving or a dexterity saving throw to try and catch him, you are more than free.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. I forgot how bad my dexterity is because I have nubbins for hands.
That is a 6.
You guys are like-
Ooh.
I try.
it would've been much
Randy,
easier.
Randy, as you hit the ground, you are going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fair
Oh.
You
enough.
know what's actually funny about this, you guys? This isn't anybody's fault except for having 20 on perception.
Yeah.
If you guys didn't roll an at 20 for
Yeah,
perception, we
it
wouldn't have
is.
to do it.
You wouldn't have known the kid was there, that's right.
Yeah.
So you are all now on the ground floor. And,
Alright.
Ray, what do you got?
Catch, you see this thing still slowly drifting towards you.
I sure do. Guys, we've probably got like, this is like our only out here. I don't know why you guys are on the floor, but do you guys want to fight this or no? Like, what are we doing here?
Well,
I think we
Yeah.
kind of have to.
I rub my head
We
and
have
go,
to.
oh, I'd like more information, but I don't know if we have any other choice but to fight.
Well, let's find a better, let's pick our own battlefield here then. Let's not say this.
Catch,
Agreed.
with your,
battlefield.
with your previous perception, you would know immediately that this is a voidling creature.
Guys,
just
there's
to
a
let you know.
voidling creature out there, by the way. I was
Okay.
panicking earlier. Emotion overtook me, but it is.
Which all of you would recognize the name of as the things that exist when you get close to the void, the edge of a shard. All of you know this.
No, this is we've been prepping for this. We've been ready for this. I mean, if we can't handle this, we might as well just not even go. We might as well just turn around, right?
Yeah.
I'm down. Let's
So
fuck 'em
let's
up.
find a better spot. Let's go like, are they like allergic
Agreed.
to water? Does anybody know of any things they can't handle?
Everyone, roll me a history check.
yeah.
Ooh, I'm good at history, I think.
I have a +4 to history.
Me too. That happens to be
I
my
got an
entire
18.
clericdom. I hope I'm good. God. 1.
You might be good. You just might not be remembering right now with the stress.
Yeah, that's always great.
There's a lot of panic going on. It's understandable.
Yeah, I got an 18.
Okay.
History.
I got a 14.
it.
All right.
No. Wait.
That's. Oh, you put the 1 first. Sorry.
rolling one
Rolling 1, roll 20, plus 6.
plus 6. That yep, one
Alright.
is 1. Can confirm.
Sorry, guy. Good. It still means the same.
It's still a 1. If you get a 1 again, I'm
Plus-
gonna be happy.
If you get a 1 with a
Yeah,
plus
it's the one
6.
you actually can get everything about voidlings.
Catch and Randy, you both would know from both your experiences or reading up or from tales, these things are like they exist like as if the void. They are resistant to magic and magical things.
Not physical things?
What about my tax sword? That's magical and physical.
Well, it's only physical if you don't tax it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that include? Okay, so the resistance to magical stuff, you guys. I just remembered. I don't know why I asked you all. I actually knew it. So we could do non-magical attacks and probably have a better shot.
All right. So when we left off, Bryson, are you here officially?
Yeah.
Great. When we left off, we were deciding what to do about the strange voidling tentacle monster that was slowly progressing towards you all.
Good thing it decided to stop when we did. Otherwise, this would be very bad.
Quite an interesting turn of events. You are correct.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing?
I
Right,
don't know.
kill it.
Randy,
It is resistant to
Randy-
magic damage.
yes, Randy just got pushed off a ledge and
Yep,
took
my
4
head
points of
hurts a
bludgeoning
lot.
damage. Catch is outside looking at this thing slowly progress
No,
closer.
I'm inside closing the door. Remember?
Oh, yes, sorry. Catch is inside. He's closing the door. Can you guys
Oh,
move your
okay.
tokens, by
Can
the
you
way?
move your... Yeah.
Can everyone move their tokens? Test that real quick, please.
I-
I can.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can move.
Making sure. All right. So what are we doing?
Kill.
I'm gonna activate
fight it.
Blade Song preemptively.
Okay, you activate Blade Song.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay. I am gonna open the door.
What if I use command and like tell it to flee?
Always try that.
I don't
Oh.
think it'll work.
I'm going to open the door,
Okay.
and I am going to cast. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay.
Is this a physical entity or is it more like smoke?
Oh, the tendrils are physical.
So like I can hit it.
Yes.
Okay, I won't like phase through it or anything.
It's resistant to
That
magic
you know
and
of.
immune, right?
It is resistant,
It's-
correct.
Okay, I didn't know if you said it was resistant or immune. Okay.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna
what health,
cast-
Ryan, what health are you at, real quick?
I'm only missing 4, so I'm sitting at 23 right now.
Would you like me to lay my hands on you?
I would
No,
wait.
that'd be
for
okay.
that,
Yeah, we can hold off.
I'm gonna go ahead and fire bolts at it
Okay.
with my cantrip.
Remember, you can only
Ability.
use the number of cantrips a day equal to that of your level.
Yes, I have level 3, so I can use 3 cantrips.
Correct.
Okay, and this is my action, correct?
We haven't entered. Well, if you're going to roll to hit, everyone will have to roll initiative.
But what if I get a surprise attack?
You don't,
Why not?
because it knows you're there.
But what if I am not there?
You are there.
Yeah, but
What if I
could-
fade in
I could
between the
not-
planes of
Stop.
existence?
Just. This is not
Okay, I
going to
have
work for you.
Better. Okay, yeah, okay. I will roll.
Yes, everyone, please roll initiative.
Starting off strong.
9.
Hey, that's your first like above 10 roll, Bryson. Except for the 20s you've rolled all day.
Did it go through?
Yeah, you got a 9
+4.
plus 4, so 13.
Oh,
Wait, you have your keyboard
Oh, I
now.
didn't
Why
add
don't you
my-
do?
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Mine is
do I have
5.
your permissions to roll it again, or does it not matter?
No, you're not rolling again. Just in the future.
Okay.
Mine is 5. I forgot to add my initiative as well.
Catch, you got what? 13 again? The 13 you said?
Yeah, 13.
And she got a 5. She's going to go after Randy because of how that works. And our friendly entity got a 1.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
So
Does it just not go down? Because I got that one.
That one. It just stay
it
on.
just disappears from the realm.
Yeah, it just vanishes. We can still
It's
attack
just
it.
it's just banished instantly. All right, Catch. It is your turn.
Okay. How far away is it?
Use your measuring tool.
Okay, my second question is, judging by how fast it was walking, can I guess its speed?
You can certainly try.
Okay, can I is that a roll? Perception maybe, or like investigation?
Make an insight check on
Okay,
this
let's see.
thing.
Insight is +3, so slash roll d20 +3.
You got a 9.
Yeah, so what is my deduction?
Judging by how fast it moved, you think it's probably about average speed, but it's kind of hard to tell specifically because it's hovering. It doesn't exactly have a walking pace. So with what you've seen so far, you don't know how fast it can actually move.
Right, but I guess average being 30, right?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to use I might want to save that for later. I'm just gonna go ahead and fire bolt him
Okay.
with my cantrip abilities.
All right.
So I'm
Roll.
gonna hurl a mote of fire at him.
Roll a ranged spell attack.
+4 on that one. I got a 7.
Your
Yeah.
fireball seems to, as you cast it forward at it, when it goes about 3/4 of the distance, the flames of the fire begin to shimmer into nothing before the light of the shimmering is absorbed into the voidling.
I should have used my dark fire.
Anything else you would like to do? Any
Oh,
bonus
actually,
action?
yeah,
Any movement?
is this the only entrance into the house?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna not be in here. I know that my token is here, but can it be assumed that I'm at the door?
Yes, that's fine.
And just shut the thing. Okay, yeah,
That's fine.
So,
I will let you all start at the door.
Probably- Okay.
I will let you all start at this door space.
I've got
Right.
40 speed. I'm gonna
Right
tell them that I'm
here.
not gonna be stuck here in this building because that
Okay.
seems stupid. So I'm gonna go maybe like that way. So like I might move like here or here. I mean
Okay.
that's what I want to do after my move.
All right. So you move and you are there.
Yep.
We go to Vrakos. What would you like to do,
Okay.
friend?
So if I'm at the door, I'm gonna go.
Quick shell.
Do I really want to like move in to attack this thing? Because we don't really know what its capabilities
Remember, its
are.
weakness. It doesn't have any resistance against physical attacks, at least. So if you
Yeah,
have any
but
ranged weapons.
I don't have any ranged weapons. I don't think I do. I have a spear, which is a 20-foot range,
That's true.
so I could just keep out of its range and just poke it to death.
That's true. Yeah, that's 20 foot.
Well,
range.
I mean,
Well,
that's to throw.
Oh, it's
So,
to throw?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did think that was stupid, but I was like, it just says 20.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
it says 20 foot, but then it is 60 in the.
So in order to the way that works is up to 20 feet is its ideal range. And then from 20 feet to 60 feet, you have disadvantage, and then it cannot go past 60 feet.
Oh, I see.
Does that make sense?
Okay, so I guess I'll have my spear equipped. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
What's 20 with him? So that he's there.
Yep. So
So
anywhere
that's
within
okay.
4 squares.
I'm gonna move him right here. I'm just gonna throw my spear at him.
All right, throw your spear.
go
I just need to
Give me Bryson's
roll.
first successful attack.
It's a D20 plus 5.
That's a big
15.
plus. Ooh.
That is a 15. That is enough to hit.
Yay!
Alright.
You
Yeah.
go ahead and roll damage for me.
It's a 1d6.
600. No, just put 600. He'll believe it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So 1d8 plus 3?
Yes, I believe it is.
I
Oh,
guess
it's one.
it's
It's
wrong.
1d6 because it's thrown. If you were holding it with 2
Okay.
hands, because it has the versatile property, it would be 1d8.
5.
All right. So, Catch, everyone actually, you watch Vrakos walk out, and I'm actually going to style this that this is not a spear but a trident because that's
Oh, yeah.
That's
I
his
probably-
style. So this 3-pronged spear, you see him pull back and hurl in a straight and true line as it cuts towards the voidling, and you see the blade shear off one of the tendrils, just dropping it on the ground, making it flop.
Well, how many tentacles does it have? Like, is that a significant amount of
It is
tentacles?
it is not a significant thing. No, it's just
Okay,
for
okay.
it's
Good
just for
enough.
flavor.
But it
And
did.
then,
But it did
I'm
cut.
gonna, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move back to there.
Okay.
Or maybe there so I'm not in front of the door.
All right.
And they can move out.
Then we move to Randy.
So we've done 5 damage so far.
All right.
We've done 5 damage so far.
More than it's done to me. But
Yeah,
last
only
is
one at a
almost
time.
as much as Brian fell for.
So I'm going to, I'm gonna run. Ooh, this is tough. I'm going to actually touch, Mommy. I'm gonna touch Mommy real quick. And I'm going
hold
to-
on. Does mommy consent to this?
That's the
it's
real
a good,
question.
It's a good touch. Don't worry, it's a good touch.
Okay, solid friend
Promised.
touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. I'm going to cast resistance.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yay.
So I touch one willing creature. Once before the spell ends, the target can roll a 1d4 and add the number rolled to one saving throw of its choice.
All
Can
right.
roll the die before or after making the saving throw. The spell then ends.
Why would you ever roll it before?
I don't know.
I don't know either. All right.
And
Cool.
then following that, I'm going to say, I'm going to run this way and try and flank it. And I am going to, let me grab my ruler here, if I can remember how to, is it this one?
It's the on button.
On button?
It's
Oh,
the
I see, I just
fifth one
didn't have it
down.
selected, that's why it wasn't working. And I'm going to run in between buildings. So
So there's not an entrance out of the house on that side, so you'll have to go out one and then up.
okay, gotcha.
So you'll have to go like this.
All right. Fair enough. That's fine. Or am I like...
You can probably squeeze in on this tile set here.
Yeah.
I'll let you
Yeah,
slip
there.
past there.
Roof.
So.
Yeah.
All right.
You're welcome, baby.
Move yourself there.
Cool. Go team.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. So I'm just gonna step out and then just barrel 30 feet straight at this monster. God, I hope somebody has a plan.
I have a plan.
God, I hope someone's got a plan. All right.
I actually do have a plan. I think Brian does too. Maybe Brian.
And I'm gonna. Well, hold on. I thought I had a plan. Hold on.
This plan's helping my plan because I was gonna use Bryson, but now I can choose you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are we
This is
sure he's
fun.
not chaotic? I mean, really.
Oh no, he is chaotic.
Yeah.
He is chaotic.
Oh, okay. Wow.
The argument was good versus neutral.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely chaotic.
Oh yeah, he 100%
Yeah.
chaotic.
I'm leaning
he used
chaotic right now, I guess. But I
he
just
used Thunderclap to throw a table yesterday.
One sec, BRB.
Okay. So, because I have that advantage thing now, which I guess is okay.
It's not
does that
advantage. You get a
matter?
D4.
D4. Okay.
Not quite advantage.
D4 or not D4?
That is the question.
Is either that or use spiritual weapon? Does anyone have any input on that? Out of character?
For what?
Should I just go barreling at it with my mace, like my club? Sorry. Or should I smack it with a spiritual weapon?
Just pick me up and use me as a shield.
Bryson use an action to turn into a shell.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a He doesn't have a proper way of holding him up. So if you can.
Wait.
How about
Okay, listen.
You can pick up a turtle. You can
Yes,
totally pick up a turtle.
yes,
You
but
can
you
roll
cannot.
dice.
But you cannot do it with two. Or you cannot do it with one hand.
So
They're
wait, I
asking
have
to make him a
question.
shield.
Without stress.
Wait,
Yes.
can I go into my shell and she just throw me at him to do damage,
they-
but also to get me in a position to grab my spear?
I mean, maybe. It would
I
all
would
depend
do
on
that.
rolls.
I
I'm
mean, I
down
can
to
throw
try
him.
that.
I'll throw him.
But
Okay,
you have to
listen.
remember, it takes an action in order to get into your shell form.
Mhm.
So it would
Mm.
have to be
Can
next
we
turn.
just- Can we just do a flavor for that real quick? I just
No.
want that to happen.
No, no. See, these are the things that you
Flavor.
plan in.
Make it happen.
These are the things you plan in advance.
Well, didn't you say that you were like in front of the door, but for the sake of argument, you weren't like in front of the door so that other people could move
Yeah.
their
Yeah,
things out?
Yeah.
So he's right next to me right now.
Yes, but what he's talking about going into a shell, that's an actual action he can do in order to increase his damage or to increase his resistances. It's not his turn, and he no longer has an action because he threw his spear. He can't do that. Now, if this
Okay,
was the top of the turn order, and he used his action to do it, then you could do it on your next turn. But right now you can't because he doesn't have an action.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'd just be throwing a turtle. If
Yes,
if
you would be
Yeah.
throwing a turtle. Yes.
with
Hey,
legs
just-
and stuff.
I
Mhm.
don't care if I die. Just throw me. Throw me.
Oh, okay. I throw him. How do I do that?
Move next to him, and then.
Throw 'em.
Good lord,
Right.
we're going to have to. I'm going to need
You
I'm going to need a strength check from mommy, please.
Oh, but I'm a biggin. Can I have like advantage?
Yes,
I don't
because you have your trait. When it comes to throwing people, you will have advantage.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hi, you've.
Ryan, you need to stop leaving without telling us.
I'm sorry, I
He
did say
did-
something.
he
by
did
the
say
way,
something.
He did. I
Well,
can
not
vouch for him.
enough.
He did.
Adrian was leaving to work, and I had to go kiss her goodbye. So.
Aw, so cute.
All right, Kira,
Um,
roll me a strength check with advantage.
Okay.
It just rolled twice.
So
I'm gonna
just-
make this DC equal to Vrakos' armor class.
There's one.
Is that a strength check or a strength saving throw?
Check.
Oh man.
Vrakos, what is your armor class?
19.
You have to hit a.
There you go.
It's still 19.
That's close enough.
It is not.
Close enough.
Oh. So I tried to
Roll me a
Am I gonna
d6.
throw-
Roll me a d6.
Why would it be equal to my armor class, real quick? I just want to know that.
Because your armor class is pretty much equal to your weight, unless it's a magical effect like Catch's Blade Song.
Would
So
that be
like
because it's only that high because of my shell.
right,
Like, I'm
but your
not
shield
wearing
is that.
armor or
But your
anything.
shield is equivalent to something that would have an armor class of 19. So that would be heavy plate mail, which makes you heavy.
Roll the 2.
So
Come back
Vrakos, I
now,
need
or-
you to move 10 feet in the direction of the entity.
No, you did get tossed, but you didn't go far enough.
Yes.
5, 10 feet would be the second square.
Yes. Move up one more.
Oh, is it?
Like one more, yeah, one more.
Yeah. So
So you are right there. So
Good
as
toss.
as Mommy the Element walks out and is like, and Vrakos yells out, "Throw me!"
throw me.
Mommy walks over and picks up and, and not quite enough strength in that toss in order to.
For her defense, this would have been the perfect amount to throw him into the loft.
That's true. That is
No.
very true.
Yeah.
It would have been. So Vrakos, you give me an acrobatics check.
Turtle acrobatic, go!
I mean,
Turtle
actually, I believe the turtle is very acrobatic.
Wait, could it be athletics?
Oh yes, sorry, your athletics. I'll let you roll. I will let those who are good at strength do athletics versus dexterity.
8.
All right. You are prone as you
I
hit
will
the ground.
I will say this does not feel true random. This feels very fucky us. No, just the rolls.
I
The
mean,
D20s just feel very fuck you.
yeah, you've had some
They
bad.
do, they
You've
do.
had some bad
Yeah,
luck.
you guys just need to have better rolls.
It's true random though. I don't know.
18.
Alright.
Okay.
Turns on you.
think
It is
would
the
average
entity's
it
turn. And it is going to move. Why can I not select it? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. It is going to slink over to Vrakos.
It
And
slinks.
what? What
It
did you
is
say?
slinking over. so
Oh,
I
it's
said it
slinking.
slinks.
I thought you said it blinks. I'm like, where's the eye on this thing? Anyway,
It is an eye.
it is going to try and grapple you, Vrakos.
Does it
So-
speak goblin?
It does not. So I need you to make an opposed strength saving throw.
Okay.
And
Ooh,
you have to
okay.
beat a 13.
12.
Okay, so it has
Aw.
grappled you.
No!
No.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I need you to make as Vrakos, as the tendrils begin to like slide further from this hole in what seems to be reality itself and begin to wrap completely around you. I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Let me see. Intelligence. Plus-
Okay, I have the most genius plan ever. Who's
What
right
team?
after me in the turn order?
That is unfortunately not enough, as you feel...
I can only see the entity on the turn order, by the way.
Yeah, same.
It
Yeah,
just says one.
yeah. What else are
I
you
can't see
expecting?
everybody else
Oh,
in the turn order.
No, you can only see yourself, sorry. I don't know why that
I'm not
is.
even on there.
Oh,
'Cause I
really?
didn't click on myself and type it. That's why.
Oh, okay. After you is Vrakos. Vrakos, as you are wrapped and bound by this entity, you begin to feel like a tense headache, like your mind is splitting. You are going to take 10 points of psychic damage. As this thing
You're fine.
mentally intrudes on your... What is that? What is the scape for mind? Your mindscape, I guess? I don't know. Anyway.
Your psyche, maybe?
Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, Catch, it is your turn.
Aha! Okay, I have a plan. Brian, you have to trust me.
All right.
I'm actually just trusting you at this point, but...
Oh,
Okay. I, with my sword equipped, am going to walk up to him. I guess more like run, I imagine. That's going to take 20 of my speed, I think, if I go, like, here.
Okay.
So I'm going to go 20 speed there. I am going to grapple him.
Okay.
You can certainly try, yeah. That's a contested
That's
strength
a
check.
strength test, yes. Okay, if this works, I'm a genius. Aha! Please. My strength plus 0. Good, good.
You have to beat a 10.
That's what I'd prefer. Okay, I'm just rolling a nat d20.
You have to beat a 10.
Hey-ya!
Hey!
In this, I'm gonna describe this for Mommy here. As you look in front of you at this melee, you see the tentacles that wrapped around Vrakos and the pain that coursed through him, as Catch all of a sudden sprints past you and tackles them, leading both of them to fall to the ground.
Oh.
And there's just a grapple fest going on here.
Yeah, so I still have 20 speed.
Yes.
Divided by 2 is 10. I'm gonna start moving this thing with my running my speed away. So I'm currently, grappled on him. I can drag him at half my speed with grapple.
Yeah. Okay. Where are you moving?
So that's where I haven't gotten that far in the plan yet. But the plan is I'm gonna drag him somewhere to make it. What? Oh. Maybe the water? I might drown him or something. I don't know if he breathes, but...
So you're gonna drag him away from Randy.
Yeah, that's the other thing. But maybe
Okay.
it's the well.
What were you trusting me with? I'm so confused.
Attacking him while he can't do anything.
This
Never
is the
heard-
talking pants all over again.
Okay. So I'm here. Okay, so if I'm here and I'm grappling on him, Matt,
Mm-hmm.
how would I get here? Is that 5 or is that 10? Because then that would require me to walk into him.
Well, no, because remember, you are dragging him, so he maintains the 5 feet in front of you. So he would move here, and Vrakos would in turn move here.
Okay, great. So that's where I want to drag him. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'm gonna speak in Goblin. I'm gonna say, I'm called Catch. Right in his hole.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hole.
All
Oh dear
right.
God.
Alright,
Your
that's it.
shadowy tentacle monsters have 11 holes.
It's actually only got 1, but 11 tentacles.
In each
Well,
one.
10 now. One was cut.
You're right. But another one grow. 2 more appear out of the hole.
Alright, it's currently
I
bright.
wish-
10 tickles.
Actually, it's not. As you all begin to wrestle and your attention is focused on this entity that is grappled around Vrakos, that Catch is subsequently grappled around, all of you hear a tense, corrupt snarling.
Oh, come on.
It's Randy.
As Randy, you would recognize these somewhat.
Okay.
They are equivocal to the things that you saw in the forest on your way here.
Ah, great. Grapple it. Grapple fest.
It works.
This one is going to run at Randy
Cool.
and is going to attempt to bite him.
No!
Yeah, he's gonna run a bite.
So in...
Does a...
Okay, you go.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say theoretically, this is just a mash fest of people.
Pretty much, yeah.
How would one say like Mommy decided to attack like the orb? Would that be an easy task?
Considering it's
Yeah.
at disadvantage right now.
Okay, the
Also, it's also like a mess in there.
Yes, it would still be fine to attack. That said,
Okay,
if
okay,
she
okay.
misses, I will roll for a chance of hitting either you or
Of course,
Dracos.
She does have disadvantage, but I'm just
Right.
saying, theoretically, if she missed.
Or
yeah.
she would have advantage, not disadvantage, but yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Anyway, Randy, does a 20 hit? I have to.
Yeah, a 20.
I have to ask.
Does
Sorry.
a 25 hit? What? Why would you? I'm a cleric, Matt. I'm not a fucking.
Actually,
tank.
clerics
What do you
can
mean?
have one of the highest ACs in the game.
I'm a level 2 cleric, Matt.
Level 3, but
Yeah,
you know,
level
potato
three.
potato.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. My bad. My AC is
Does a
actually
50 hit?
900. Does a 500?
You're gonna take
12 hit?
7 points of damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Great. Okay. 7 points of damage.
Good news, Brian. I'm 5 feet away from this thing. I can push it towards you.
Strength is roll d20 minus 1. 12.
You are knocked prone.
Hooray.
As this thing, out of nowhere, seems to have dove you, biting onto your arm, and pushing you to the ground with its body weight. I am sorry. The other one is going to go after Catch.
It can try.
Yeah, it can.
It's gonna get a 1.
It's gonna get a 23.
Well, yeah, but I dodged it.
Ah, I
Minus-
see.
I'm this
I
poor
see.
multiplier.
You're right.
Why am I not on stream yet?
I need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Okay, does that include or not include my dexterity?
It does not.
Okay. Hold on.
Holding.
What if I did?
Hold the
what
line.
if I did
Uh-huh.
an opportunity attack?
You can't do an opportunity attack, sorry.
Okay, I got it.
But that is enough. You are not knocked prone, but you are...
You were 1 off, Matt Ryan.
Yeah, I was. That's why I felt so bad. You are going to take 6 points of damage, though.
Easy.
As this thing bites into your back as you're trying to grapple this thing.
Oof.
Oh.
Virakos, it
Only
is...
I had an elephant.
It is your turn. Please roll a strength saving throw in order to be ungrappled.
You just have to beat a 10.
No.
Strange.
It's
So wait,
it's,
did I not?
Oh,
Did I
it's
not
against
get a?
acrobatics. Oh, wait,
Did I not-
against-
did I not-
athletics.
Did I not get a turn there?
I don't know.
Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, Brian.
Oh,
no.
you did...
Brian's after Vrakos.
Yeah, you're after Vrakos. These guys were
okay,
added to the
yeah.
initiative order after Jack.
I just wanted to make sure. We knew what my initiative was.
Oh my god! Bryson, oh my god. Vrakos, you manage somehow. You find a weakness in this thing's grip after being grappled and shoved by...
Me.
Catch. And you manage to pull yourself out. It is now your turn.
He's
Okay.
at disadvantage. Smack him.
I'm gonna use my attack sword. I
Yeah.
believe.
Do the stuff and make it smack and kill it.
Yes, your
The thing
great
is-
sword.
A smack
I'm not
that
gonna
falls
make
back.
it. I can't make it magical though because I feel like, you know, I can't absorb the money in it. You know.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Or-
magical. That'll be good against the wolves.
I was
Probably.
about to say, it's still a great sword, so...
Yeah, just
So-
use the, but it would still give you, even with the resistance. Just kidding. Resistance is half damage, right? Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it.
I'm just gonna attack him with my great sword.
Alright.
Let's get a crit. Just go for the tentacles.
That is a 20. That will hit.
And so
Actually, you do technically have advantage, so roll again just to see if you get a nat 20.
Yeah, you might as well see if you get
Can
it.
always see if critical. Nope.
Okay.
no.
Okay. Still have the 20,
Okay,
though.
So
Go ahead and give me
so
some
roll-
dams. It is-
2d6 plus 3. Do you have any? Yeah. Do you have any like?
7.
Nice. That is 7 points of damage as you break away and turn around, pulling out your greatsword that you just got and slashing, more of the tentacles falling and flailing on the ground.
Ew.
And now it's Brian, right?
So could I do a bonus action?
To do what? What would you
that
like to
wouldn't
do?
work. Oh, I should have did it before. Never mind. I'm sorry. I should have did it before I attacked.
Okay.
So never mind.
All right. Randy Darkmail. You can stand up. It costs half your movement if you want, or you can attack from the ground with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up with half my movement. That's fine.
Cool.
You can run
And-
towards the elephant. Get some aid. Or just attack the... You could probably run to the orb and attack it. Oh no, they need to provoke attack of opportunity, though.
I'd provoke attack of opportunity, and I would also then be flanked by enemies. Either the wolf or the orb, or the other wolf could just eat my face off. So I'm gonna focus on my one little wolfy boy.
Okay.
And you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sacred Flame in his face hole.
All right. Let's see it.
Alright, that is a 1d8. Is it plus anything? My damage on D&D Beyond just says plus 1d, or just says 1d8.
No,
Do
it's
I
just
add
it's just a 1d8.
Too easy.
You add plus your cool.
I don't remember how
Keep in-
spellcasting works.
Keep in mind that is your well, you do have to roll. Actually, do you? Hold on. I'm going to check a thing.
I think Sacred Flame is just targeted, right?
Oh no, but it is a
You can
DC
resist.
check. It is a DC
Yeah,
check.
exactly. They just have to resist.
They must
Um,
succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
They do.
Or get boofed.
They rolled a 13 flat without even adding modifiers. So, your Sacred Flame bursts in the flame before shimmering and seeming
nothing.
to absorb towards the void shard
Won't
once
they take
again.
half damage if they dodge?
No, it's a cantrip. If it was a leveled spell, then yes.
Okay, well at least it was just a cantrip.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, do cantrips not take the thing away?
You can use them once a day, equal to your skill level.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. So everyone can use 3 cantrips in a day. So
That's
Brian's up to 2. I think Jack's up to 1.
Yeah, I've used one
Yeah.
cantrip.
So just keep that in mind. And those do come back in a new day. So. But Randy Darkmail, is there anything you'd like to do? I believe you have a bonus action and technically 15 feet of movement left.
A bonus action?
Yeah, you get a bonus
I
action.
get a bonus action.
Action economy states that you have an action, a bonus action, a reaction, and movement.
Okay, what is a bonus action? What can I do with that? Can I like that's not a second attack.
You go to
Uh,
your actions tab on
That will
D&D
say
Beyond,
it.
Yeah, if you go to actions,
Yeah.
and click on bonus action, tell you all the things you can do.
yeah.
Like I have some spells I can cast.
Okay,
as
I
bonus
can
action.
I can actually cast a second level spell. That's great.
You can cast a second level spell, first level spells. If you had
That's
if you had
fair.
attacked with your staff, you could have done a second attack.
mhm.
If I
Um,
may add some tactic knowledge here, and this may sound situationally hilarious, but if you do successfully grapple him, he can't attack you.
That is correct. However,
Mommy successfully grapples this other wolf, then it could just be this turtle guy smacking everybody.
that is true. However,
Just move it around.
I've also got
We are
negative
fighting
1
strat,
strength.
We could just be wrestlers.
I've also
I got
got
plus
negative
0.
1 strength, and trying strength rolls has not been good for me this game. So
that is true.
I'm just saying a fact. That's all.
I am going to.
Remember, if you leave its range, you will take an opportunity attack.
Ignore that. I clicked the thing on accident.
You're fine.
Can't do anything. There's not really a whole lot I can
You
do.
don't know how much health it has. He could smack it, but
No, he's already used his action.
Just grapple it though. That'd be so.
He's already used his
you might as well
action.
try. This could be your
He's
time
already
to shine.
he's already used his action
Oh, on what?
on casting Sacred Flame.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Cure Wounds is a main action. If you
Oh,
want to
fuck,
use
you're
if
right.
you want to if you want to use Healing Word though, Healing Word is a bonus action.
That sucks because it's the shittier of the two.
But that's why it's a bonus action.
Yeah, alright, let's do it.
All right,
1d4
Go.
plus 5.
go ahead. Oh yeah, and you get +5. Like,
So at the very least, I get 5 health back from this. Or 6 health
Exactly.
back from this.
6 health.
I'll take
oh,
9.
you got 9 health
Nine'll be
back from
good.
that.
Yeah, see,
That's
now you can just.
phenomenal. All right,
I just
so
used up one of my spell slots, which sucks.
that's
No, if
fine.
it's a creature, right? Oh.
No. That said, do remember that you have Preserve Life, your Channel Divinity spell.
What does that mean? I don't
So-
know what that means.
So, you're as a cleric, you have this ability called Channel Divinity, where you channel your god's power through you to do an action. And because you're a cleric of the life domain, one of them is called Preserve Life. So it says, as an action, you can restore 15 health points.
15 health.
Choose any creature within 30 feet of you and divide those among them.
Interesting.
This feature can restore a
Takes a
creature
full
to
action.
no more than half its max hit point.
Oh, that's kind of hot.
That is kind of hot, and you can't use this feature on an undead or construct. So
And it has to be. It does have to be its own action as well.
yes. So the thing about that ability is that it's kind of a saving grace. So like if everyone goes down to pretty low, you can use this to bring them back to half health. So just keep in mind you have that. You also have turn undead, but you know none of these are undead.
25. I am now up to 25 health though, which is
Phenomenal.
significantly better than 16.
Mommy the elephant, it is your turn.
Grapple.
Uh,
Because then it
I
can.
mean-
Then I don't get attacked if this wolf is grapple.
Or just hit it.
I'm getting bit in the back.
Punch. Just hit it really hard.
Yeah, run into it.
Just kill it in one blow.
Alright. Flavor text. There I am. Dust. And I'm like, ah, victory screech, elephant noise, ah! And I run at the dog. And with my club. Yeah, club? Club. I think club.
Club, I believe, is a d20
great
plus
club.
2.
Yeah.
Hey.
So I go ah! with the elephant noise. I was looking for an elephant noise, but I couldn't find it in time. But yeah, okay. Ah! Elephant noise, and then okay, 1d20 plus 2.
Woo!
Oh wait,
That is
that's
2d20, but you rolled a 13 on the first one, which will take, so that's a 15, I believe. That will hit.
Yay! Okay, so
Roll me
now
some
I
damage.
roll 1d8 plus anything, or just a d8?
Nope, you don't have it. Plus,
Yep, it is
no, you
just
don't
a
have
D-
any,
it
you
is
don't
just a
have any
D8.
high strength, so-
Okay, 1.
Oh. You run forward, you charge this thing, you smack
Stab
it.
him.
It doesn't seem very phased. It kind of growls in your direction, though, as we move
Aw, that
on
should do
to the
one
thing's
thing,
turn.
Right?
Yeah, it growls in your direction.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried.
That would be
You-
enough to pretty
I
much
was-
kill a normal NPC, if that makes you feel any better.
No.
Like just a dude in a town. They only
That's
have, like,
wrong.
4 health.
Exactly. That's not enough to kill them.
Yeah, but that would pretty much, like, 1/4 of my life force going away, that'd be a lot.
Yeah, you turn 25 real quick, because that's how damage works.
Need some-
So this thing is going to try and break out of the grapples, so I need a
Yeah, I could
reverse.
try.
Well, I need a strength check, or strength contest again,
Wait, who?
between you and it.
I can also choose for it to do a dexterity check. Oh no, I choose strength. That's right.
No, you have to choose strength because you're grappling it. It can choose
I do
dexterity or strength.
Yeah, I can do strength.
And it
Okay,
is
I'm doing.
it is going to choose. Actually, do I want it to do strength? What happens if I do dexterity? Yeah, we'll do
Gonna
strength.
roll both. Did you roll both and then choose which one was higher?
No, actually.
Okay. All right.
Hey, I have a cool. Never mind.
What's up?
It just. Never mind. I'll ask you later.
I
Okay.
got a 2.
Well, it rolled a 3, so it's going to break out.
That's its action though.
No, it is not.
Yeah, a grappled creature can use its action to escape.
Oh.
Ha ha ha! I still
Well,
took an action away from it.
Bryson shouldn't have gotten an action last turn. Good to know.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Did he attack?
I don't know. Wait, was I
I
grabbed?
didn't look at
You
this
were
at the
grappled
time,
and then you
so-
broke away. Well, that's fine. It doesn't have a bonus action, so it's gonna float there menacingly with its tentacles going.
It's like, aha, I broke free.
Catch, it is your turn.
I know.
Are you gonna try and grapple it again, you coward?
I might. Don't tempt me.
If this is
So,
gonna be
first
your
of all-
strategy, I'm gonna start giving things having touch things.
Just because I know how to utilize strategy doesn't mean you have to punch me.
I'm just saying.
So first of all, I'm gonna use my. Can I see Brian and the wolf in this angle? I'm like kind of here, but
You
also
can
I'm
probably
really
see the
far.
wolf.
Okay, I'm gonna use a cantrip
Okay.
called Minor Illusion to make it look like there's a wall, like a 5-foot wall in between him and Brian, just to confuse him.
Alright, let me read up on
Oh, wait.
Minor Illusion a
Cool.
little.
Oh, I guess Brian has like 25 health now. He doesn't really need it. But...
No larger than a 5-foot
Is there
cube.
a better illusion I can do here? Maybe.
Wall of fire.
Ooh. I could make myself look super cool and maybe intimidate them.
Make it,
Oh yeah.
Make it sound like its mom is telling him it's time for dinner and he has to come home.
Yeah, to leave.
The streetlights were on half an hour ago.
Mom, I'm sorry. I ran as fast as I could.
I might do
What are you gonna do, Catch? What are you gonna do?
gosh, is there better illusions I can do maybe?
Jack, I messaged
Do I-
you in Spaces in 2019.
Do I happen to know how this thing sees?
You do not.
Okay, well, what if?
What if? That was a 0 damage unarmed strike from Randy.
What was? I didn't do a 0 damage unarmed strike.
I saw that though. No one else did. No one on stream did, but I did.
Okay.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Matt. I literally did not do anything.
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm serious. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Keep going, Jack. What will
I
you
know,
do?
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
Did you roll an unarmed strike for me?
No, I
That
did not.
0 damage.
No, I did not.
I've got -1 on strength. I don't
Randy-
think I could do damage. with
Randy
unarmed
Darkmail
strike.
just rolled a 0 on unarmed strike. I saw it
Where?
on D&D Beyond.
I have roll 20 open, man. I don't even have my character sheet's on another tab.
I'm just telling you what
And
happened.
then I'm
man.
under features and traits. I'm not even on my actions page.
I'm
What are
just
you doing?
telling you what happened, man.
Why is my D&D Beyond rolling on its own?
I don't know. Jack, what are you gonna do?
Alright. Cantrip time.
Everyone else start thinking about what they're gonna do on their turn.
I had an idea, I decided it was a dumb idea, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. So, I might just grapple it again, honestly. I mean, my weapon is a magical weapon, that's the problem.
And you don't have any other weapons.
I don't. I have a smack, I could punch it. That's true, I don't have any other weapons. So,
How do you not have like a dagger or something? That's crazy.
I just don't.
Alright.
Inventory. Maybe I just don't have it equipped.
Did
Oh,
you
I do.
shoot
It's
it-
just not
did you
equipped. It's
shoot
just
it
like
with
not.
the
I didn't
bow?
put it in my inventory like. as
Oh,
inventory.
okay. Then
So I
yeah,
didn't
do
make
that.
it. Yeah. Okay, I do have a dagger. I also have a small knife. It's not for fighting.
Because you could also be using your dagger as a secondary attack.
Untrue.
Not untrue.
Untrue. I'm going to now.
Oh right, you're holding the orb.
Yeah, use my dagger that I have had the whole time
Yeah.
and stab it.
Alright.
Orb thing.
Alright.
So
Let's
I'm gonna roll
roll
d20
a-
plus 6.
Roll it.
I got a 20, not nat.
That'll hit.
Okay. D4 plus 4.
I love how the music stopped right when you rolled that.
And I got max damage, 8.
Alright. You stab this thing right at its core, and you, even though it seems to be a shadowy abyss, the blade strikes in and you feel it bite down into something physical.
Ooh,
And
okay,
it's gonna take 8 points of damage as it
I-
a shriek enters each of your minds.
Oh, okay.
It's a mental thing. I should have given this thing bonus actions. Oh well.
Okay. I am now. Am I currently is the wolf that?
You are not flanked.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. Okay, all right. But am I being attacked by this wolf that me attacked?
You were just attacked.
Okay, yeah. Well, okay. Well, I'm done, I guess.
Okay. It is the wolf's turn.
Wait. Just kidding.
You dare make me wait?
I'm done.
You dare make me wait? I'm gonna beat you up.
I said I'm done.
I'm gonna beat you up. Alright, this wolf, the one on Randy, is going to attack Randy again.
No.
What's your armor class?
15.
Cool. It rolled a 14.
Hey, get fucked, butt nugget.
So it goes to bite you again, and you, this time, just barely dodge as you see the blackness and the crackling purple that is all over its body crunch down right next to you. And, the other wolf is going to turn and attack at Mommy the elephant, because it hit it, and it's annoyed at that fact. Oh, no. Well, let me, figure out how much this is gonna be.
Enough.
Yep. Oh, shit. Does, 15, 13, 28 points of damage do anything?
What the fuck?
Yeah, a little bit.
Killer.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah. Guys, chill with the drawings, please.
We're not drawing.
It's Bryson.
That's not me.
I don't believe you.
I promise you it's not.
Yeah, so... Catch, you turn just in time to see this wolf leap up onto Mommy the elephant and begin to bite into her neck. And blood begins to swell and leak as Mommy begins to fall to the ground in a crumpled heap with this wolf on top of it, blood dripping from its maw as it turns to look at you.
Wait, is mommy dead?
She is down, yes.
Oh, well, we lost the elephant.
How the hell?
All right.
The wolf is going to move into Mommy's position after jumping on her.
No.
And it is going to be Vrakos' turn.
Alright, well I see that happen. I guess I don't, because I'm still high in the sky.
No, you still do.
I think... I don't have stabilize. Damn. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
Mommy doing 1 damage and just getting left on. Destroyed.
Poof.
This is probably a
Yeah.
time, guys. I'm not gonna tell people what to do, but this might be the kind of fight where we use some spells.
I'm already using spells. I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't know
about
what more
to
you
use
want
some
from me.
The problem is, Bryson is right next to me. That's the problem. Also, Mommy might just die instantly if I use Thunder Wave. So.
Could I force a healing potion down Mommy's throat? Will that stabilize her or no?
You could use a healing potion on an individual, yes.
Would that stabilize her, like...
Actually, it would bring her back up. That said, there is
Okay.
currently someone occupying the space she's in, so you would have to move it first.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Do what?
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Perfect.
You detect there's magic.
You detect magic.
I think I have to... Honestly, I think I have to kill this thing.
It's pretty. I mean, we've damaged it a lot. I don't know how much health it has, but.
So it
I assume
has...
it's a lot.
So, if I were to use... I hate how everything is in different... If I were to use Toll the Dead on it, it would do half damage, right?
Presumably.
Oh, but since it has a resistance
So-
to magic.
So I'm like at absolute 0 into death saving throws now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, let me look at my bonus actions.
It's just been a minute since I've been dead.
You're fine.
So. Making sure. Oh, what a world! What a world! Ah, the world is always again around me.
The long
Bleh.
death. Can you see the
Well,
black
she's
eye?
not. She's not dying. She's writhing in unconsciousness.
Oh my god!
That brings me to a good point that we'll get to when it's her turn. Bryson, what are you going to do, friend?
Well, that changed up what I wanted to do because she's dead. I don't think it would happen. I think what I'm gonna do.
This is highly entertaining death throws.
Are these successes or fails?
That's the real question. None of it's even happened yet. It's guess what? It's been 6 seconds since this happened.
Okay, so that would do that. That's a bonus action. So I think what I'm gonna do is use a bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit the writhing mat. I'm gonna hit the demon boy with it. With my sword.
All right.
That's 20.
Hold on. Let me read Ensnaring Strike real quick. I have to make sure of some things. Okay. Yeah, 20 will hit. So what now?
You just attack or
You just attack it, yeah.
yeah. But
It's
yeah,
just
so,
next time you hit
Read what the spell says.
yeah, it just becomes restrained and takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turn. Right? Or
The
it
target must succeed,
on a strength saving throw.
which means it makes a strength saving throw
Okay.
against a strength of 12, right? Or against a
My strength?
no, it's you have a hit DC or a spell DC that's right next to it.
Yeah, what's your spell save DC?
Spell save DC.
Yeah, so look at where it says Ensnaring Strike. It'll say bonus action, self, the number, the damage.
Attack
You can also
save
just-
strength 12.
Okay,
Okay. But
so
let me roll damage real quick, I guess.
it does not make it. So
It's
yes,
gonna take
nine-
9
9
damage.
damage.
all right. So 9 points of damage,
Okay.
and it becomes restrained
By Viney Thornies.
by Viney Thornies.
Okay.
Okay, so while restrained, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turn. A creature restrained by the vines, or one that can touch the creature, can use its action to make a strength saving throw against your spell DC. If on a success, it is freed. All right, Randy Darkmail.
Currently, it is we have advantage on it, correct?
Restrained. Let me check.
Yeah, I just thought so.
I believe so, but I don't
Like it
remember
has
for sure.
disadvantage, same as grappled, I guess. Or I
Restrained
thought whenever you
creature.
grapple, it is restrained.
Attack rolls against it have advantage.
Oh, cool.
It also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Brian,
Yeah.
it is your turn, good sir.
Yeah.
So I just used a.
Alrighty.
First level spell slot.
Well, I got my quarterstaff.
You
Yeah,
do.
you do.
I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of,
Bap it.
Wrap it.
I'm gonna whap it. I'm
You
gonna
do it.
whap it. This
You sing the song
Uh,
WAP.
slash roll 1d8 minus 1. I'm just gonna whap a wolf.
Wait, are you doing it versatile so you only hit once, or are you going to do a 1d6 so you can hit it twice?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because if you do it as one-handed,
could
you
do-
can hit it a second time.
I can hit it a second time. My God, Matt, you're a genius. Thank you. Yeah, let's do
You're
that.
welcome. And roll d20s plus 1 because you're supposed to try to hit it first.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Also, theoretically, if I was to minor illusion a image of myself behind that wolf, would Brian then have flanking?
No.
Great.
It would all depend on whether or not it can see through the illusion.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I'm sure
I get
this
Um,
thing
seven
has
seeds.
this thing's
That-
an armor class of like 15, so it doesn't hit.
It does not. But you get to swing your second time.
Oh boy.
And actually,
Try
this is really funny. Actually, Brian, you are one of the few instances where your second hit is actually going to do more than your first hit.
If you hit it.
Wow, 14.
He does.
Aha!
It's a straight
So-
1d6 with no modifiers. So
Alright,
you
cool.
actually can do more damage with this than you can with your actual attack,
Neat.
which is really funny.
2.
Hey, that is damage.
2 damage.
You bap this
I-
thing.
More than Mommy did.
I whacked him with a stick and he took 2 damage.
Hey, you know, you whacked him
God,
with
I
a
hate
stick.
this game.
That's a level 1 rat kill.
Okay. I'm gonna pause the
It's
music here for a
flower
second.
pot.
All right. So, first of all, Mommy the Elephant, I need you to make a death saving throw.
You can do it. If I gave her Red Bull, would it succeed? Kira,
No.
we're talking about you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So that's just like roll a d20, and at a certain point, yes.
It's
that how
just
that
roll a flat d20.
Okay, that's what I thought. Sorry, it's been
Now,
a minute.
if this is a saving throw, does that resistance trigger? Because yes, it's a death saving throw, but it's still a saving throw. So would that give advantage to her? On
I
one of her
will
rolls?
look that up right now.
I worked so hard on this character.
Yep,
Yeah.
let's make a new one.
I liked her.
I believe this works. Yeah.
Why does she get advantage?
She doesn't get advantage. She gets a d4. Because
an extra D4 to the score.
because
Because of what?
because
Hey.
Randy used resistance.
Oh, that's 4 big points right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
That
am
passes, right?
impressed.
That's 11.
Yeah, that's a pass now, because that's 11.
I'm checking more on that because that's
What is resistance?
resistance says, and I quote, you touch one willing creature
Oh, right.
once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add the number to
Yay.
one saving throw of its choice.
That counts that.
Nice.
You
That's
pass.
a death saving
So
throw.
now- so my health is at 1?
No.
You gotta do.
What is
You gotta
it?
do a little.
You
bit
have one pass. In order
I
to
get two,
in
don't
order
I?
to be stable, you have to have 3 successes. If you get 3, it is 3.
Okay.
If you
And then
get
it's
3
also
fails,
3 failures, yeah.
you die.
That's
That
right, and if you hit a 20 or 1, it's 2.
yes, if
I
you hit a
haven't
nat
tried.
20, it's 2 successes. If you hit a nat 1, it's 2 fails. You currently have 1 success thanks to resistance. The spell's effect now wearing off. Catch
Uh-huh.
Vrakos, you catch a glimmer of a pale white light being shattered over Mommy the Elephant's figure
Mm.
as the magic fades
Mm.
and drifts away. Its use being fulfilled. In this 6 seconds, Mommy the Elephant, I would like you to describe a... You know how when people come close to death, they see their life flash before their eyes. They see what some describe as their afterlife. I would like you to describe what she sees.
Okay.
Just the area. No people, no... Just, for now, just the area.
There I was. I sat up, and there was just fluffy clouds everywhere. And then I stood, and it was like a beautiful blue sky, so sunny, so clear and clean. There were puppies everywhere, and then they all tackled me, and I was covered in puppies and happiness, and it was like I couldn't feel anything though. I was just it was so odd and so peculiar. but it was like I was home.
All right.
Wow. I mean,
I loved it.
yeah,
Thank
that's better than I could
But
have
the question is, did she consent to that?
done.
No, no, she did not.
Back to the
No.
battle.
All right, we move on to the creature. It starts its turn by taking a 1d6 thanks to the restrained thorns. It's going to take 2 points of damage. It is going to try... What would it do in this situation?
Does it even does it even understand that it's being ensnared by something?
That's why
Does it know where it is?
I'm checking. Oh, actually.
I certainly wouldn't understand that.
Oh no, it is piercing. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it is just going to try and attack Drakos.
Haha, disadvantage! Bryson, you're a genius.
I know.
But it is going to do a strength contest. You can choose either strength or dexterity in order to resist.
Okay.
It's still at
This was
disadvantage.
counterattacking?
Well, this is its attack, but it is still at disadvantage.
So I roll against this guy.
Yes, you have to pass a 12.
With advantage?
No.
Oh.
And I'm adding my strength to it.
Yes.
Okay.
So am I. I'm helping.
It is a strength saving throw.
22.
Ooh, big.
22.
Okay, you easily get past it as it kind of lashes its tentacles at you and in frustration and anger. Before it is going to pause for a moment and almost like freeze. Its tentacles, not quite without movement, but sort of just softly drifting in a wind that only it seems to be able to feel. As I need everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
Does that
saving
include
throw.
wisdom?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually,
7.
is
20 plus 2.
Oh, I'm actually proficient in wisdom saving throws. Haha.
actually Randy is out of the range, so you do not need to roll.
Hey, I'm
That's
curious. I
well.
want to see what happens if I did anyways.
Okay. Oh,
Hey, cool.
Nice. You would have passed probably.
I would have done good.
You would have done well.
yeah. Catch Drakos all of a sudden as if
Oh.
like someone took a wedge to your forehead and brought a massive hammer down. A splitting pain goes through your skull as a eldritch scream echoes within both of your minds. I need you both to take 1d6 points of damage that you're going to roll.
Yeah, but I have advantage against being charmed.
This is not charmed.
Well,
take
is he trying to
1.
put me asleep?
No.
What if he just doesn't know how and he's just doing it poorly?
Drakos is going to take 1 point of damage.
I'm rolling a d6.
Yes, you are rolling the d6.
I can
took
no
4.
longer. Oh,
Catch is taking 4. You are also both feared.
What does that do?
You have to use your entire turn to get as far away from it as you can.
Oh, easy.
And each turn you will have the ability to resist after you have moved. After the fear has taken effect. So, with that said, Catch, it is your turn. No. You have to take the most effective route. You can't just do that. Sorry. Catch, it is your turn.
Okay. So, am I frightened or am I feared? Is it different?
No, they should be the same.
Okay, I was just curious because it's a little different. I was just looking at all the conditions to see specifically what I can't do.
Frightened is a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and the creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Right. Well then, I'm gonna turn around
Okay.
and attack the wolf.
All right.
Well, actually, am I? I have 7 health.
Do I wanna work on that technicality? No, I won't. I won't be that guy. Okay. What do you want to do? Yeah.
Well, I have 7 health. It's not a lot. I may need to do some wacky techniques here.
Okay. All right.
I may have to cast my first 2nd level spell
Oh.
to use mirror image in order to not die.
Ah.
But before that occurs, am I now flanked?
You are currently flanked. Yes.
Okay, so I will have to reposition. And actually, I can do that without leaving the orbs. But then I have disadvantage. Actually, how long does frighten does this last? My fear.
At the end of your turn, you will roll another wisdom save.
Okay. So I am going to move, like, here. Put advantage on this thing.
You cannot willingly move closer to the target, which I would say that is.
Well, I'm moving
technically...
the same distance, then, right? So
I would say that's technically moving closer. Just because you are still moving in the direction of it, if only in the X direction.
Oh dang. Okay. Well then.
Did you officially cast a mirror image, by the way?
Not yet. No, I was gonna move
Okay.
first. I was gonna get out of disadvantage, but I wanted to attack the orb. I didn't want to attack the wolf, so I'm trying to.
Remember, because you are frightened, you have disadvantage to attack the orb.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be attacking it because I'm casting mirror image.
Oh, okay.
But I just didn't want to be in this thing yet.
Gotcha.
But I guess I can. So I can't even move like here because it's in the direction of.
I would say no.
Yeah, because it's technically
because it is in its
code.
direction. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's
That's what I'd like to know.
140 feet movement.
This is what I'm planning out here. That was my plan. Okay, dang it. I lost it. I'd forgotten my plan.
Oh no, his plan is gone.
So, I guess I'll just move, for now, here. But then I provoke attack of opportunity, right? Unless
You do.
Does he get that while he's restrained?
He does get it, but he does also have the disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Mirror Image first.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do this.
Alright. So, you
gonna
cast
cast
Mirror
it.
Image.
So I get 3 duplicates of myself in my space, so there's 4 of me now.
Yes.
And it's impossible to figure out which one is real.
Correct.
So, if they attack me, they have to roll a 6 or higher on attacks in order for it to... If they roll a 6 or higher, it hits the, on a d20, it hits the clones, not me.
No, you
I
roll a d20.
Oh, yeah, okay. I roll a d20. If I roll a
Yes.
6 or higher, it attacks duplicate, and then
Correct.
someone dies, yeah. But that's the current stasis. So I'm going to, does that go before...
Yes, the roll goes before. Yeah, the roll
Cube.
goes.
Cube.
Cube.
It's just targeting me and I roll.
So yeah, so the roll goes before you because your duplicates have their own AC value.
Yeah.
So stupid.
All right. So
Cube.
so are you moving?
Yes.
Okay. So it is going to go ahead and move.
Right now?
Yes. No.
Oh.
Come on, Jack. We're in combat right now.
Cube.
Are you just moving 5 feet over?
I can't decide what I want to do yet. I want to do it here. Actually, I'm gonna go.
Fish. Little fishy.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm actually gonna go here.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Because I don't want to leave the wolves also his cone. Or his I don't
Yeah,
want to provoke opportunity for 2 of them.
Yeah.
One of them.
Okay.
I don't want this fear to end, so I can do something with the thing. But I want to try to get this wolf off of the girl lady.
Okay, so it's going to do it. It's going to do an attack of opportunity.
It'll
So go ahead and roll.
Roll d20 plus
No,
20.
it's just a straight 20. Sorry, that is a 14. So
if
it's
it
going
does
to.
hit, it'll hit the.
Yep, it's going to hit the
clones have
duplicate.
14 AC.
Yes, it is going to hit.
It has disadvantage, right?
Yes.
So it missed.
It's going to hit. It rolled a 17 with disadvantage.
On its lowest? Okay.
Yep. So one of the duplicates, it reaches out to wrap around it, and as it crushes it towards it, the duplicate turns into a fine mist and shatters like glass.
Easy.
Before the magic particles seem to be sucked into the void-like state.
Cool.
Can we stop with the
This one
distance
like
thing,
like a
please?
triple layer. It's a triple layer
Thank
birthday
you.
cake.
Yeah,
It
it's gonna be a
is.
birthday cake because I'm about to be
Oh, yeah.
born again. Okay,
Wait, what day? When's your birthday?
September 1st.
Oh,
Doing our
I thought we
characters.
were making. Oh, okay. I thought we were making a
This
birthday.
is
I thought you
actually
were doing a
Mommy's
birthday thing.
birthday today.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Never mind
We
then.
actually have
And my
53 minutes
birthday.
until Matt's birthday.
That's true.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty big.
Yeah, it's pretty
that's
cool.
crazy. Happy
Big if true,
birthday.
big if true.
Thanks. Anyway. Alright, so it strikes a clone and you were down to 3. Otherwise, it is still your turn.
Well, that's pretty much all I can do.
You're not going to attack the wolf or anything?
I just used an action.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you did. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, I can if you want me to.
No, you
I don't
can't.
mind, really.
Yeah, I don't
Just gonna
mind.
let
It's-
it-
Since it left my range, does that
It
mean I
didn't,
can
though.
not
You
attack
left
on
its...
it?
No.
Yeah, so it left my range.
No, that's not how that works. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm done then.
Alright, then it will move to the wolf's turn. The one on Brian is gonna rar.
Hooray.
It rolled a 19.
Yeah, that hits, Matt. I think that, just like the 20, might just maybe hit the level 3 cleric.
Hey, I'm glad. You're gonna take 10 points of damage as this thing bites you again. I need you to make another strength saving throw. I'm sorry.
Nine.
You are going to be knocked prone again
Woohoo.
as this thing barrels into you. The other one is going to attack Jack. Or Catch,
Right.
sorry.
Hold on,
Um,
I
I'm
gotta
going
roll.
to actually be killed by a single fucking wolf.
I
It's-
rolled, it's gonna hit a clone.
Well, that's real nice because it definitely missed, Jack.
Okay, so then I don't lose a clone, I still have 3.
That is correct. You still have 3 clones. And that is the wolf's turn. Vrakos, you are 1v1 dueling this entity right
And you
now,
have an advantage.
and you have advantage.
Sweet. All right,
Kill
so
him,
I'm just
kill him.
gonna swing him a ding at him.
Do it. Swing
Be
it.
on him.
Advantage.
Is it gonna go into the hole or is it gonna go through?
23.
That's so close to a crit. Let's try it
It's
again.
very close to a crit.
Bryson having sick rolls this round.
Bryson and Mommy.
Yeah, they're both having some great rolls right now.
It's 23.
It is a 23. That's gonna hit. Roll me some damage.
Yeah, but that wasn't your roll. That was.
That was
Oh,
insane.
okay,
It was like,
well,
does
that's good.
27 hit? I don't know. Probably.
Oh no, it wasn't a 27 to hit. It was 27 damage.
27
I
damage.
know it hit.
There's a 30.
It was a nat to hit.
Oh, that's why I got 27 damage.
Yeah, and I have 27.
That is
14.
40.
So it
Bryson,
literally
Oh my
just
gosh.
leveled me.
how do you want to do
Damage is
this?
insane.
I want my sword to cleave it in twain. I want the halves of it to
Finally.
fall apart.
You-
to mist.
You raise the sword forward as your other hand tightens the grip above it. And in one smooth step motion, as this thing rides in the vines that you bound it in, you bring it down. And the sword, in its sharpness, sink through, and you hardly even feel resistance as your blade follows to the bottom. You hear one last screeching cry of pain that even the 2 wolves seem to flinch back at, before this thing seems to be sucked in on itself before it's completely gone.
Does it leave behind any tentacles?
It has left behind only a shattered crystal on the
Surprise,
ground.
it was actually a nuke.
It just blows up. That was.
Vrakos, what else would you like to do on your turn?
You could flank either Brian or me.
Who needs to help more?
So I have 7 health. That's one statement. Mommy, you're dead. You can't say anything. But also, I also have a lot higher of a chance to not die to this thing than I think Brian does, because I've got a bunch of clones. So I also, but if I do get hit once, I'll probably die. That's the problem here.
Could I like crawl under the wolf and put a healing potion in Mommy's mouth?
No, you cannot.
No.
Aw.
You have also already used your action this turn, so
Okay.
really
You
what
could
you're doing
probably
is repositioning.
Flanking. Yeah, flank
Yeah.
somebody. It doesn't matter who. It's your choice.
Yeah, I'll move right here.
All right.
I think for the team,
It is
that'd be better. I
officially
have a higher
flanked.
chance of not dying.
So,
If I
Vrakos,
can
do you?
get a little bit closer, I will do things. I just need to get this wolf off of my face hole.
Vrakos, would you like to try and do anything with your bonus action? Do you have anything you
That's
can
what I
do?
was looking at.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh wait, maybe action, bonus action.
So your
Just
current
have
bonus
Speed
action,
Smite.
yeah.
It
So
wouldn't
you
matter.
so you do not quite have anything right now.
I for some reason keep thinking Toll the Bells is a bonus action, but it's just an action.
It is. It's Toll the Dead, but yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is a full action. All right. With that, we will move to Randy Darkmail. You see Vrakos run behind the wolf,
Oh wait, is Cure
prepared and
Wound-
ready.
Is it not Cure Wounds? But is Lay on Hands an action?
Lay on Hands
lay
is an
on
action.
Can I lay hands on myself though and just walk?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it to yourself. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so but I have to wait till next turn to do it.
Yes.
Okay.
As an action, you can touch a creature and restore any number of hit points remaining in the pool, or 5 to cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting a creature.
I can cure the rabies that Brian's probably gonna get. You know?
Quite possibly.
I'm probably gonna catch some death from this, man. To be honest.
Well, it is your turn, and because it is flanked, you do have advantage. That said, you are prone and will have to use half of your movement to stand up.
That's fine. Half my
Okay.
movement to stand up,
Great.
and so advantage with a spell, I think is what I'm gonna do. I
Okay.
don't know. Does that translate at all? Does that
What
give him?
spell is it?
I'm looking at my cantrip, my Sacred Flame. I don't think that gives me anything because he has to pass a save.
Yeah, he has to pass a save, so
So-
that would not help you.
That does nothing.
Your
I can
best
cure
bet would.
wounds on the wolf. That's fine. I'm just gonna whack him with a stick again, I guess.
All right, whack him with his.
I don't
Hey,
have
but
any
this
other-
is 2d20 plus 1 instead of 1d20 plus 1.
Yay!
Hey, that's a
Slash
that's
roll.
that's a bonus. That's,
2d20.
yeah,
I
plus
almost did
1.
2d29.
Oh wait, Ensnaring
Plus
Strike's a
one.
cantrip.
And Snaring
didn't
Stripe
use
is a first level spell.
It says cantrip on mine.
I got
No,
a
it
16
is
and
most certainly a first level
Wait,
spell.
wait. Oh, that says concentrate. I thought that C was cantrip.
Yeah, you got a 16. That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll me a 1d6 minus 1.
Woo!
I think you rolled that wrong.
1d6 minus.
actually.
This is the first time I've got to do full damage this
No,
game.
he rolled it right. That's
Oh, I
advantage.
thought it would
I
add one.
did a 0!
Wow.
No damage.
That's
Love you
amazing.
soon.
You know what? I'm not gonna let that happen. Go roll that damage dice again. Fuck
I
that.
How would that even
fucking hate
work?
this. When I first made this character, I gave myself negative strength, and the quarterstaff, it can only use strength as the modifier.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
did you choose quarterstaff?
Yeah, no, I'm going to say that as part of the magical items that you could have taken, this is a what's the
Why do you
thing?
use your Moon Touch Blade?
Oh,
Because I
yeah.
have proficiency in it still.
Oh,
Oh, right.
do you? Oh, that's right. No. Yes, you do. We
'Cause
we
fought it
we
before.
retcon that so it was a short sword and not a quarterstaff. So you do have proficiency in it.
It's not a rapier, that's what it was.
Yeah.
This is a martial art.
So yes, I will let you retcon that attack with the.
Because it's martial finesse and light, but I'm only proficient in simple.
Oh
Remember?
shit, you're right. Short swords aren't. God damn it. You're
Yeah,
right.
I forgot.
I think.
Oh my
I think
God.
Most short sword are. It's just that because this one's moon touch.
Yes,
it's not.
that's what it is. Yes, because it's a magical item, it is a martial weapon. That is correct.
Yeah.
So, but that said, Jack, I'm going to give your quarterstaff finesse, so you can use dexterity with it.
Okay, that would be. That changes my entire character to a viable one.
Yes, that's so stupid.
And is it also going to be his Moon Touched quarterstaff?
Moon touched. I would
Honestly-
gladly sacrifice the moon touched sword and turn it into a moon touched quarterstaff. I don't even know what it would change.
You know what? Yeah,
the
that's
damage is the exact
it
same.
would. Well, yeah, the damage would be same, but it would technically be a magical weapon. Fuck it. Yes,
Oh, then.
that's fine. It will be a moon touched. It will be a moon touched.
Okay,
But I'm taking away your short sword.
that's fine.
Okay.
Whatever. Fuck it.
Anyways.
Is that okay with everyone? I just want to make
Sure.
that clear.
I'm not okay with
I got
it.
kind of fucked with the character creation side.
You did. You did not. Yeah, we did not quite understand what was happening there. So it is. Yes, you are.
Alright.
You are fine. It is now a.
Okay, now use your
1d6
dexterity.
plus 2.
Yes.
All right.
So we could make that a 2 now. Sorry, 3. A 3 damage.
Fuck, I really want.
Kill myself.
Hey, no, that's still 3 damage, and you get to attack again with advantage.
I'm going to attack him again.
Great.
3 plus what?
Is this just a flat 1d6?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes. So this will just be a normal 1d6.
Okay. 3 rolls in a
You didn't
row.
roll to hit.
Oh, I need to roll to hit for the second one?
Yes. There are 2 separate
Oh, I did
attacks.
not-
Oh, aha, that means it doesn't work.
Okay.
He has to reroll the damage.
Yep, he'll get to reroll the damage again, and we'll take the higher one because fuck it.
He's rolled 3 ones in a row.
He has rolled 3 ones in a row.
What? It's a,
Man,
okay, hold
true
on.
random
Plus
really
1.
fucks with you.
True random is real crazy.
5.
It's with advantage. Roll again because it is
Alright,
actually with
roll it
advantage.
again.
It is actually with advantage. Like
What
that's
a
not
10.
okay. That still doesn't hit.
What? So why didn't my first rolling for hit count?
It did.
It did. You're hitting him twice.
Yeah, if you're hitting something
Even
twice,
though
you
you
have to
advantage.
roll to hit twice.
Okay, I see.
And then because you are flanking, you have advantage. So each to hit is rolled with advantage. So you're technically rolling 4 dice and taking the highest 2. In this case, you're taking the 15 and the 10 because they're the highest out of the sets.
Can you get double advantage?
No.
That would be just awesome.
It would be just awesome, but
But
unfortunately,
well,
it does
you
not.
know what? It's fine.
You know what?
I'm
You did
just
3 points of
saying,
damage. You smack this thing as you realize
I've used up everything. I could have tried to attack him, but he just would have had to pass a dex throw, a dex save of like 12, and it would have been fine.
So you know, Randy,
This
as
is
you
the best I
go
can
to
do.
strike this thing out of frustration at just somehow being beaten back time and time again, you realize and you notice that your staff begins to glow a silvery aura as it smacks into this thing, and you realize now that it's almost become lighter, and you feel more dexterous using it. Because I don't know why the fuck a quarterstaff isn't finesse.
Can we actually change that? I would rather it be like the whole the whole music stops, everything pauses, some guy just like in a robe comes and is like, hey,
Oh my god.
I'm taking this.
You know what? No, all of a sudden,
Sword into the staff.
Brian,
There you go.
no. Dracos, you had moved behind this wolf. You're boxing it. Catch, you're down there dodging bites as with your clones moving around it. Randy, you move to, with one hand, swing your staff, and then all of a sudden, all of you realize it, but everything, like, turns fucking still. As if the time stop spell has been used. Randy,
God.
even though you can't move, you catch it in your eye as a cloaked figure looks you up and down and says to himself, "Wait, that's not right." He walks forward and takes the staff from your hand as if sliding it from one of those statues that just has the cupped hands, so it just slides it out. It's like he holds it. He holds this long staff in one hand, just kind of balancing. He kind of just balanced it and is like, "Yeah, this ain't what they said."
It's
Ah.
broken.
He breaks it and like he snaps his fingers with it still balancing on his hand, and it shimmers into non-existence before the shimmering seems to, like, the entire world. It was morning and then it became night as moonlight begins to envelop the shimmering dust before all coalescing back into one, and you see a much finer wood, a silver wood staff just hovering before this guy as he looks at him down and is like, yeah, that seems more like what they said. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And he takes the staff from the air and slides it back in your hands as if it was just where it had been, before walking around your person like, all these things, they got a cost, see? So don't be upset. And he pulls your your moon-touched short sword from its sheath on your back and is like, yeah, this seems like a fair trade. And then, in a snap, the morning light returns, and everything moves back into motion as your staff slams into this wolf. And you blink for a moment as you realize What just happened? Also, you are the only one to have experienced this.
Nice.
No
That's
one
exciting.
will. No one will believe you.
No one will believe
want-
you. By the way, I may have
I
just
do
made
wanna
your
say-
fucking god for you.
I just want to point out that my only options for attacking was a sword that I wasn't proficient in, a very low DC
A
spell attack,
staff that you can hit 0 with.
a quarterstaff that I could hit 0 with, and an unarmed strike, which the most damage I could do is 1.
No, the most damage you can do is 0. An unarmed strike
you're
for
right, 'cause
you
it's-
is 1
It's just
damage.
straight up 0. Because it's
Never
-1
do
strike.
damage.
Oh my god.
So that was my damage capability for this character was incredibly fucked.
Yes,
I
we
did
have
not
fixed
realize
it.
upon
I will
release.
make a custom weapon for you after this, and not just this
Cool.
edited one that actually fits. I'm so fucking sorry. I didn't realize that at all. But yes, I did. But clerics are known for being able to get up in front of things. I just didn't realize that Moon touching a fucking short sword would make it martial. Anyway, so you dealt your damage. You had this god meeting event, which, by the way, is now canon.
That's fine.
Um,
Rock on. Too easy.
Oh, it's around.
Uh,
They're just only waiting for us to screw up.
Mommy the elephant, I need you to roll a death saving throw, please.
Woo!
So a 15.
Hey.
That is a success. As you are in this landscape of cloud and blue skies with the small animals all hugging and nestling on top of you, all of a sudden, as you feel nothing, you begin to feel warm. And as your eyes open
Is
beneath
the
this
blood leaving your body?
this cloud of fur,
They're peeing on
you realize you're now you're now somewhere different.
Okay.
In a flat area of plains with grass brushing a couple feet tall, and with a blink, all of the puppies that had been hugging you and giving you kisses and that sort of thing all
It
vanish.
sucks. Why would you want to come
Turn
back? Stop.
to
Fail more. Fail
No,
more.
shut up. As
Aw.
you stand up, you find yourself in a familiar scene. You find yourself looking at a city that you had left behind, that had left you behind.
BRB.
And you hear from it a single voice, a single word, a single name that only you would recognize. And we will
Sorry,
now
fantastic
move
animals. Sure.
to Catch's turn.
Okay. Just so,
So-
that just so you guys are aware.
I'm sorry, one of you go ahead.
How do I have 1 HP now? That's all I
No,
have.
you are not standing yet. You are still.
I'm not standing.
No, you need 3 successes in order to stand.
3? I
Yes.
thought it was 2. Oh,
No,
sorry.
you are at 2. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
So everybody's
slow
aware,
down.
I have enlarged the turn order screen to be the size of my map, so I'm not able to see.
amazing.
Great.
Wonderful.
This
What do
really
you,
helps my battle skills. I perform best blind.
I'm glad that works for you.
I am now going
To hopefully do something.
to attack with my Moon Touch Rapier.
Great. Let's see it.
I'm gonna roll.
By the way, in order to not spend an action, you have to drop your dagger on the ground.
Deal.
Okay. Just letting you
I
know that's how that
swallow it.
works. I'm just letting you know that's how that
Is
works.
Swallowing it in action?
Yes.
It is?
Yes.
I can't swallow while in combat?
Taking a health potion is an action.
Yeah, but I'm just like, if I eat, like, I can't, like, what if I have too much spit in my mouth?
What does that matter?
You just have to hold it there?
You're still putting it in your mouth. It's an action.
Well,
You drop the
just saying
dagger,
if
you
I
draw your moon touch rapier, continue.
True. Now I'm gonna swing with it.
Alright, let's see you swing with it.
I have a 5-foot reach.
Great, you're within 5
Keep
feet
in
of it.
mind. I'm gonna roll a d20 plus 6.
Alright.
I have advantage.
Why do you have advantage?
I said so.
No, you don't. You miss.
No, I roll it again, and I still miss.
You still miss.
I
Alright,
don't do anything.
dude. Okay, nothing for your bonus action or anything?
It's like a move, but then he can attack me. But I might as well just like,
Yes.
yeah, I might as well just sit here for now.
I
Alright.
hate the way my icon looks. My guy looks.
Find me a new icon then.
No, I just realized he's just sitting there. He's like, meh.
I mean, I think it looks good. I actually like it.
He said,
Okay,
"Meh."
the wolf's turn. The one that is caught between Randy and Vrakos is not going to go to bite. As it realizes its situation and how much health it just took from that smack, realizing now that it's actually in a contest and not just playing with food, it lets out an ear-shattering howl. Catch, you notice the ears prick up on the one in front of you as it returns the howl and begins to move. You may take an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna attack him with opportunity.
Go ahead.
Good thing I got that last roll out of the way. Because this one's gonna be a crit.
No, but it's good damage.
Good. It's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
That's a good hit.
Thank you, thank you.
Does he get an attack of opportunity for all of his clones too?
No.
Yeah, they also hit. I am going to whisper in Gnomish. This is the day you die, scum.
Okay.
As I roll my damage.
Just showing off all the languages you can speak. I got it.
I'm trying to figure out which one they speak. They're not goblin.
Ah, you're right. Roll your damage, please. All right, 10
damage.
Wonderful. You strike this thing across its side as it runs past you, and it gives a hiss and a growl in pain, but it keeps going as it runs not towards any of the two people, but directly into its counterpart. But rather than just disappearing, or rather than just barreling into it, it begins to break apart and assimilate as this wolf grows to large size.
It's 30 feet.
It goes to giant. Oh gosh, it's huge.
Jesus Christ.
Technicality, Matt.
Yeah?
So that there was at one point for a split second 2 wolves in that space
True.
for a minute amount of time. One of the wolves then left that space.
It didn't. No, it didn't actually. that's actually the exact.
Attack of opportunity.
That's actually the exact argument here, because it assimilated, which literally means becoming one. It didn't leave. It just joined.
Became 1,
Yeah.
which is 1 less than 2.
Yep. Anyway, it's gonna bite at Randy now.
Great.
Grapple it.
I'm gonna grab a large
It
wolf.
can be 1 size larger than you. It can be.
Listen, this wolf is 400 feet wide, okay?
400.
That's a thick
It's on
boy.
me.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah, Matt, a 17 hits.
Hey, don't blame me for making sure, Brian. You are going to take 14 points of damage as this thing bites,
Yeah.
like its jaws open and go around your shoulder and bite into your torso.
Don't worry, boys. I still have 1 health.
And instead of tackling you down, it actually lifts you up and tosses you 5 feet back.
Oh, it's not much.
And you are prone.
Don't worry, I'm about to join the fight team.
Vrakos, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how many spell slots I have.
You have used Entangling Strike, so you still have 2, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, you used 1, so you have 2 left.
I think I'm gonna use Ensnaring Strike again.
All right, that's your keep using spell slots.
Kind of have to.
I mean, you don't have to.
So I'll use Ensnaring Strike on it.
Okay.
Grapple it. You should have grappled it. You're allowed to.
It will make a strength saving throw here.
24.
Hey.
Oh, do I have advantage since it's...
No, it is not. It is not.
You should have grappled it. You would have succeeded
like-
with a grapple.
I feel like you threw Brian just so it wouldn't have advantage.
I also feel like I threw Brian because he has 1 hit point, so he can get away now.
You should have grappled it.
Okay.
By 15 feet of movement speed.
Can people stop fucking messaging me? Okay. Okay, so that hits. So Ensnaring Strike hits.
Well, it has to make a strength saving throw. Right?
Luckily, its
Oh,
strength
okay.
is -1, right?
I'm trying to figure
Because of its large size, it doesn't know how to
So
act.
the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained.
Ooh, wow. 15.
Oh, that was
That is
that was
some
max
hot
damage.
damage. That is max damage right there. That's really hot. So while the thorns go up and it seems to jump through them, the vine's not quite big enough to ensnare it. Your sword comes down and it strikes under its belly from the moment that it had lifted up, and you hear it howl in pure pain. It is bloodied, but still standing. Randy Darkmail, it is your turn.
Alright, so, I've got 15 feet of movement speed.
You do, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna eat some Doritos.
Will it take an action to look next to me and see if there's a window into this building?
No. There is a window, though.
Is it open?
No.
Cool. Okay. If I jump through this window, I'm gonna take damage from the glass.
Yes.
And I'm gonna die.
Yes,
So,
you are.
I can't do that.
But you
can
can certainly run. I will tell
Can
you
I-
this, though. The wolf now seems too big to fit between the buildings.
Can I,
Yes.
can I check and see if this window is open?
Like unlocked.
That's going
Yeah.
to be an action. I hope you realize that.
Alright, cool. Then here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. I've got 1 health, right?
Yeah.
He can't fit through the buildings, right?
Yeah.
Too big.
Yeah.
So,
Tommy crawling away.
your boy is gonna go over here.
I.
Enlist the
And
kid,
I'm
they've
gonna-
got a pitchfork.
I'm gonna, actually, let me make sure I don't want to do any more. I have 1 more cantrip for today.
You do.
I do have 1 more cantrip.
That is correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna evacuate a couple feet. I'm gonna shoot off a sacred. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot off a sacred flame.
All
This
right.
asshole. So that is a 1d8.
Oh my god. It fails. With a
Let's
nat
fuck-
1,
Let's fucking
crit.
go.
double the
7
damage. Oh my god. Brian, my friend. My best friend, Randy Darkmail. Please tell me. How do you want to do this?
I lower my hand, palm pointed towards his face, and I think I yell out something nice and dramatic, like, "Ah, everything hurts! Die, you asshole!" And I shoot a fireball at his face.
Some of it touches Brian. Only does 1 damage.
He actually burns himself on the sacred flame a little as he shoots it
The
off.
sacred flame actually goes over without a hitch. However, seconds later, I spontaneously combust and die.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Unrelated to sacred
That
flame.
moon touch rapier totally or that moon touch quarterstaff totally cursed. You now burst into flame every time you cast a spell.
It's
No.
extremely flammable.
But only when the enemy rolls a nat 1.
Jesus.
Anyway, so you in your pain and shock, you're bleeding from several different cuts, scrapes, and holes just in your body. As you, in your hand, you pointed out, you focus your pain, your rage, your albeit confusion over certain events that have happened, and you see, unlike the golden orb that you're normally used to when casting the spell because of the sacred flame that it embodies, instead you see it turn from this golden flame to that of almost pure silver
Oh,
as
that's
it
spooky.
begins to spin in your hand, and it fires forth, and as it hits this beast, right as it growls at you, it enters through its mouth, and you see an explosion of silver flame out of every cut and scrape that it's had before it sears up and away, and it falls to the ground,
Woohoo!
smoking. The wolf
Yeah.
is dead.
I thought it was
Go
2 wolves.
team.
It was 2 wolves that became 1, Jack. I need you to listen,
Oh.
please.
A big wolf. It's a
Alright.
big double wolf.
First thing I want to do is congratulate the team.
Yep. Oh
I
wait,
won
actually, it's not.
12
Actually,
points.
actually, funnily enough, it is not your turn.
Oh, okay.
Mommy the elephant, I need you to make me a death saving throw.
But do we have turns right now?
Yes, you do. You have turns when someone is down.
Oh, okay. Okay, but if she
That's a nat 20.
Oh! Let's go.
Because it was your last one and we're out of combat, I'm going to say that you get a healing's word worth of health back. So roll a d4 and stand up.
All 4 of me clap to make like an applause.
There's 3 of you left.
A
3 of me
D4.
clap.
Yep.
One.
You get 1 hit point. You are on 1 hit point, but you are allowed to stand up.
Yay!
Okay, the first thing I want to do is figure out what this orb on the crystal on the ground is over here.
Okay, you walk over and you pick up. It's in the crystal is in 2 pieces.
You all walk over. Keep in mind, I have multiples.
Sorry. Okay, listen. If I wanted to ask what your gender classification is, I'm sorry. That was really.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
that was really
Zero's
bad.
at level 23 on day 2 of the wipe. Fuck him.
I mean, he did his 24-hour yesterday and got to 21. So, anyway, Catch, you look over this crystal. Can you stop like sighing and
No.
please?
Sad are you? Left
You look at this crystal and I mean it seems like it was some sort of gemstone, but now it doesn't have whatever color it used to. It is only gray.
Oh, because I'm colorblind.
Matthew, out of
No.
character, I would like to know what type of gemstone.
Well, out of character, you don't get to know yet. Sorry.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pocket it. How big is it?
It's about the size a half size of your palm in total.
It's just a gray rock.
Can you
Well,
tell me,
I mean, it still has its gleam, but it is whatever color it used to be. It is now gray.
Can you tell me how many? Can you tell me what is it? What is its twinning? Is it left-handed twinning, right-handed twinning? Is it a Jimmy?
Bryson, just for you, I will say that it is not left nor right-handed twinning. It is in fact upward twinning.
That could happen.
All right.
All right, I
That's
pocket.
only. That's only.
All right.
All right, now let's go beat up this kid.
Well, hold on. As you hold on, get the fuck out of the house and back to your spots.
I was gonna go over.
No! That's what I thought. As you all finish this, and the ear-shattering howls that had echoed with the throes of death between all of the creatures.
Another one.
3 more appear! No, I'm just kidding. No, you all hear, for the first time since you entered this village, sounds of doors opening.
Oh god, they're after us.
Hinges of every door in town, including the one that you had come from, here, open as people begin to look out. They had heard what had happened. They had heard that they'd been saved.
Yeah, they probably saw it too.
As they all step out, and I'm going to fast forward this so we can get to the rest of this quote-unquote session that's just going to be the travel.
Yeah, what are the rewards?
You all are pulled together, and for the evening, a slight party is thrown. The village itself hasn't been taken care of the last several days. Actually, for a little while longer than that. You hear tell that this situation, these creatures, had been there for almost 2 weeks. They'd lost so many people to the strange void tentacle monster that had been assaulting them, and the only way that they had thought to keep it back, that they had learned, is that if they didn't make any sound, that it couldn't find them.
Oh, we didn't need that.
Well,
Nope.
I told you anyway. So
Yeah,
with
I was
what
gonna say,
little
we didn't need that to
with
kill
what little resources they had, they began to throw a party. They had all sorts of you had all sorts of fun festivities. You all had a long rest, and as a gift from the village, well, not necessarily from the village, but from one man in particular, as you are walking or as you are getting ready to leave, a man by the name of Ukan, because it is a man. Fuck you. Steps up to you, and he is still applauding from the night before. As he walks up to this moment, it is Catch, who is readying his cart for his journey later. He claps his hand and says, "Sir, that was quite phenomenal. You've saved us all. You and your group, you are phenomenal."
Who's he talking to?
You.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yes, we that's what we do. You know, heroes.
You are, yes, heroes. Absolutely, you are quite phenomenally heroes. Am I correct in assuming that, well, as everyone seems to be, you are a spellcaster, yes? You and your group, you use spells, I'm sure, yes?
Yes.
He looks at you with like a grin that he already knew the answer. As oh yes, well I am assuming then that means that you use some of your spell slots. Is that true? Yes. You are
Yes.
slightly. Does that mean I happen to have with me on my bag here some very very good things that I
I'm missing
wouldn't
three.
mind.
Give me 3 level 2 spell slot items.
Well, I
Okay,
cannot perhaps give you that much. That three level 2 spell slots. That is quite a lot. But I could help you bear the burden just a little. Yes. And he begins to set down his pack, and he actually unwinds a small carpet as he begins to put down wares. Now I cannot just give you these for free. I am craftsman by trade, but I will say 75% off. Yes. You want things? Yes. I will.
60% off.
You sound like a
Take it or leave it.
Okay, Baracus, just shut up. So how much is this at 75% off?
So he will begin to set things down, and let me actually look up prices for things real quick because I didn't prepare for that.
This is the directions we're taking in order to escape his
I'm
like
at
feel this-
1,360.
Yeah,
You can't track us all.
he chases you around the town as you try and
track
avoid
all of
this
us.
guy. Before he finally corners Catch at his
I can't even find
at his cart.
2,040
And
feet.
let's see, I need prices.
I'm in
real
the
quick.
water
Hold on.
Water?
Dungeon Master's Guide. I know for a fact that you have prices in here.
It's
Here it
super
is.
weird. Okay,
Here it
actually,
is.
it's super weird that this place built a well when they're next to a river. Did anyone else notice that?
Yeah.
Do you not remember me telling you that the water looked murky and dark?
What the water? I mean,
The water
it
in the
would
river
still
does.
It would still affect the water table.
Bryson, please stop.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
it
just using.
filters through the dirt. It filters through the dirt, Bryce.
Depends. Well, it
The dirt
wouldn't
is a
though.
filter.
It would. It's not. It's not deep enough.
Joke's on you. The well is actually enchanted so that it can purify water as it
Oh, let's
pulls
just
it
break
out.
the well down so we can get
No.
Yeah, I want the well. I need
No.
that bucket.
Yeah, let's screw everyone to poison the water.
No. Anyway, so he sets down actually 8 different items in front of you
Okay, tell
onto
me.
this cart. One of them seems to be God damn it! I have to look this up. Sorry.
I was looking, I can't see anything.
Yeah,
One of them is spider.
guys, can we chill?
I'm at 5,270.
Can we
One
chill?
of them is a
He's
spider.
on a roll.
Can we chill, please?
How many
Please.
squares is that?
At least two.
5,765 feet's where I ended.
Okay, so he sets down what looks to be a glass eye.
Don't want it.
He sets down a hand axe.
Maybe.
Actually, and he begins to talk about them. He says, "Oh yes, this eye, special. It's distinctive and created by God of Magic for his most loyal champion long, long ago." And he puts it down. He pulls out a hand axe and he says, "Every strike from this weapon is special." And he swings it in the air, and you see like a ghostly blood aesthetic seem to fall off the blade. Yes, accompanied by spray of spooky blood that comes out in under a minute, and you see it begin to evaporate from where it fell on the grass. Then he pulls out a lute that looks rather well done. This special ornate item taken from Horde of Dragon Zambuma. And he sets it down.
Bless you.
Oh, but you look like one who could use more than just instruments and toys. And he pulls out a glass vial that is a purple shade of glass, or a pink shade of glass. This will help you find friend, more than friend. And
Don't need to know, I'm taking it.
he kind of sets it down. He pulls up another one. Or perhaps you don't want human friend. And he pulls out one that has a distinct shape of a wolf's head and sets it
Take it.
down.
I'm also taking it.
Then he pulls
Yeah,
out.
we lost Bryson.
Oh, why did we
Can you
lose
guys try to
Bryson?
scroll in and see how many different conditions are on me? Because I can't even see that far.
Oh my
Um,
god, I didn't realize those are all conditions. It just looks like dead pixels on my screen. Holy shit.
Anyway, he pulls out 2 vials. Now I'm sure such fights, they are quite hard for you. So I have minor health and superior health.
Okay, how much for everything?
Shit. Let's see. 25. God, are you really about to make me do this math?
Yes.
For everything?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
2,000 gold right now.
That's 75% off.
Yes.
Or we could just threaten you. Just
Oh
kidding, I
no,
wouldn't do
no,
that. I'm
no!
a nice
Don't
guy.
do that. Okay.
I just
Tell you
saved
what.
the village, you know.
Tell you, it's not my village. I am traveling merchant. I just come from.
Threaten you is a threat in of itself.
You know what is in
I
the
I
village
just-
though that we just saved was you.
You are correct.
Whole,
That is
you know, being alive. That
That is why I give you
That's
deal.
crazy.
Hold on. I give you special gift. Got from friends at Hardcastle. After passing through. Pass through torch, come here, have problem with spooky voidling. I give you help. I friend of heroes. I give nice things. Tell you what. And he reaches in and he actually pulls out an ornate box. He sets it down. I'll give you this for free, cause it given to me for free.
Okay, I'm taking it.
Can you let me describe things?
Okay,
Or are you
I'm
just
just
gonna
be my
snatch the
character.
box? Okay.
Yeah,
You
I'm
just
just
snatch.
snatching
You just snatch the box then?
I don't snatch it. I just like okay, thanks.
Okay. Fine.
Punch you in
You
the
take the
face.
box and he kind of looks at you a little odd and says, "Oh, okay." And he
Ouch,
turns to Randy and says, "Ooh, I saw you fighting particularly. You were right outside my window. You took very big bite from Wolf. I saw. I have
Goes through his window.
That's kind of my job.
I have special thing for you. Promise
boy.
special, promise free. Actually, maybe not free. How much money you have?
I have 5 gold.
Roll a deception check.
All right, here we go. It is 1d20 plus 2.
To be
Rock
the
goes
third.
over here speaking binary.
Oh, god damn it, 8.
he kind of squints his eyes at you, and he knows you're not telling the truth, but he says, "Well, you do save." Oh shoot, that wasn't his name. Well, I'm changing his name. You do save Osmalan's life, so I give you a deal: 5 gold, and I give you these. And he reaches once again into this backpack that seems to just keep pulling things out of, and he pulls out a rather fine set of chainmail, and he sets it onto his rug. This very special. It's not heavy and bulky like other chainmail. It's made of precious material gotten from Eastern Shard. Prevalent and fancy.
Can I try and find out how much AC this has before I use it? See if it's better than mine?
Sure. Give
How would
me
I-
a...
Also, so like my character doesn't really care about this item, but as a out of character, I'd like to know what it is I have. I want to look at it.
I will describe it here in just a second.
Okay, cool.
I could do insight.
It's more for
So you know, looking at this because it is chainmail. Go ahead and roll me a. Let's see. Let me actually look at the.
Medicine check. I got you.
Don't
Don't worry. I am proficient.
Give
Do
me a no. Do perception. That will allow you to ascertain the quality of this.
1d20 plus 2. Once again, my favorite roll to roll. 13.
Okay.
Not bad.
You
Not
can
bad.
you can tell looking at this that it's quality. In fact, it's probably some of the best quality you've seen in armor in a long time.
Okay.
And you, who's not familiar with metals, wouldn't know this, but he looks at your scanning eye and he says, Oh yes, this special chainmail, mithril chainmail from Eastern Shard.
Oh, that's really good meat. I've had that before.
I will say
Light as wool of sheep. Comfortable as feather.
I doubt
Not
that.
that comfortable.
It
Can-
do good. 5 gold.
Ah.
Right now, it's yours.
can I roll insight to see if he's trustworthy?
Yeah, roll me an insight check.
All right, hell yeah. I am curious. People don't. I don't know. It's just I'm getting the vibe, you know.
I want to roll insight for a completely different reason.
Okay, go ahead and roll insight.
I'm gonna
Well, you have to
roll
tell me
insight.
what reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll
It's
insight to
just
see if
14.
like it's kind of
He's-
similar. I just want to see if he's tricking Brian, but I'm just like looking and observing.
Sure. He is telling the truth. He is being honest right now.
Okay, yeah,
He is being.
I would do it.
I'll take it. 5 gold. I want to say to him. I would say, you know, I don't often accept strange trades, but I'm gonna take a chance and trust you, friend. Here's your 5 gold.
Oh,
And I'll
you make very good deal, sir. Very, very good deal. Yes.
And I'll for his honesty about the quality, I'll throw in a tip of 5 silver. Just for
Oh, you are too kind for helping this one. I am giving precious wares to heroes, and you give such nice to me. I will look forward to meeting you in the future. Yes, sir. Yes.
What are his products? He's
I'm sorry.
Well, what else does he have for sale?
I'm getting there.
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'll be back. I think I'm probably not gonna buy anything, so you're good to just continue describing. Fine.
I mean, he just bought something, so.
Okay, sorry. I'm checking something.
Gee, I kind of got to go to bed.
Don't
I
worry,
gotta
we'll wrap up soon. I promise. It's just there's a couple more things I want to get to, and then I want to reward you and.
Kira.
Actually, I've already awarded Kira, and Jack will see why in a second. But I wanted to check. Okay. So the merchant looks to you, Vrakos, and he says, "Oh, I have something very nice for you."
Does
Yes.
he not like turtles? That was,
Oh.
okay, never mind. He said, "Yeah."
No, Vrakos.
Turns back around.
I have very nice choice for you, sir.
Oh,
hermit
I'm
crab.
interested.
And he reaches into his pack and he pulls out actually something that seems to synergize with you, Vrakos. He pulls out a clamshell,
Oh.
and as he opens it, you see in it a pearl, but not just a circular perfect pearl. This one seems like some sort of a broken shard of something, though still trapped within this clam essence. I need you to roll me a religion check right now.
See what my religion. +3.
And you have advantage.
Ooh.
Glad I gave you advantage.
11.
Wonderful. You look at this, and in an instant, you feel something in you
Ugh, it's a dildo.
burn. God fucking damn it. Burn with the need.
I come back,
To-
I put my headset on, and I just hear Jack go, "It's a dildo!"
You see this. You see the shard, Vrakos, and something clicks. You know that this isn't just some trinket that he's offering you. This is something from Ka.
Ka.
Do you not recognize that name?
I do recognize Ka, the life goddess, god of life.
Well, there's Kalitha, the ocean mother, and
that's the
Ka,
ocean
the god
mother,
of
yes.
life.
Yes, I realize.
Okay. You
I
recognize
can-
this as being something of Ka's.
Mm.
He says, "I have something very special for you, sir. This came from Star Ocean. Very deep. Had divers for days looking. Found treasure map in old island. Bunch of seaweed. Crazy. I give this
Seaweed,
to
tell me
you
more.
for
Seaweed stuff.
3 gold. I give to you, sir.
3
For
gold.
saving life. Yes.
That's too much. I don't want it.
I'll buy it.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll give him 3 gold.
Okay, you dish out 3 gold, and as you hand it to you, as it's placed into your hand, you feel that it's right. You don't know what it is yet, but you feel that it's right.
Can I swallow it?
No.
Okay.
You probably could.
He says, he claps at that as he looks between all 4 of everyone. He says, okay, that is all special items as Malan has today. Unfortunately, I am now very poor. Only these cheap magic items that are kind of crap. They do things, but they don't do things.
That's exactly what I want. That's what I want.
Yes, well, unfortunately, I'm still merchant. I am still need money. 2,000 gold, and I give all of this. If not, I take, 25 gold for the eye. 200. No, sorry, that's wrong. 125 gold for the axe. Not the axe. Sorry, that is 125. No,
I'll give you 2 copper pieces.
1,250 gold.
These guys just want to haggle.
So, cannot do that, but you said you need spell slots. I help you. You helped me. We all good. I'm going to put my things up and leave now. Goodbye. And he begins to put his things away. So to catch, as you open up this chest, first of all, the moment your hands touch it, you feel that the box itself is even magic.
Ooh.
As you lift it up, and inside you see a pair of 2 rings, like, bracelets. Or gauntlets. Not gauntlets. That's the wrong word. What is the thing that goes on your...
Bangles?
No. It's not the bracelet. It's like the leather thing that you commonly have on your arms.
Band braces?
No. Oh, bracers. Yes, bracers.
Armbands?
They're bracers. And they seem... What languages do you know again?
I know, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Gnomish, Goblin.
Okay, they are... Well, they're written akin to Dwarvish, but not quite.
Japanese.
Yes, they're written in Japanese. No.
If it makes any difference, I do know real world Latin.
No, you don't. You know
languages.
Celestial, which we're calling Latin.
No, it's his church. Remember his church, like, invented it.
I know,
Yeah,
but
he
we're
is right.
calling
It
it
is
we're calling it
Celestial,
Celestial.
and then,
It's just Latin in.
I
see,
do know Abyssal, which is interesting.
That's exciting.
Okay, but anyway.
Anyway, but yes, you have 2 bracers that are inscribed with large runes around it. And they too have a magical sense.
Okay. Oh, is that it? Is that the whole...
Yep, that's the item.
Okay, so it's 2 bracers and a box, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to look at them.
Okay, are you
Do I
going to
know what they do?
Do you want to take you don't have the identify spell, do you?
No, but I know Mommy does.
She does.
Hey,
do you want to
Mommy?
identify them? Because she's never used a spell slot.
Mommy,
Mm-hmm.
could you identify these?
And actually, you can
Whoa.
cast it as a ritual and not use the spell slot.
Yeah.
So do you do
As
that?
a-
Please.
As
Yeah,
a
please.
side note, I'm also
I said please. I said
Proficient.
can you do this please? I said it.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
As a side note, I also have a +4 in both Insight, History, and Arcana. So even if she can't identify it,
She does too.
I do too. You're good.
But
Okay,
but we're
cool.
talking about the identify spell, which is
Yeah,
used to
thank you.
describe magical items.
Can you like
I'm
take
just
the
saying,
meat
even
off
if
this
even
wolf?
if we didn't have to do a ritual or whatever,
You
I
can,
could
but it's
probably tell
like
you something.
it's like rock hard almost as you go to like look at it. Anyway,
Oh,
Kira, Mommy, as you perform the identify spell over these bracelets, bracers, the first thing you notice, this box, for whatever reason, is a rare artifact. It seems to keep anything that's in it pristine, as if almost freshly made. The other thing you realize,
It's a Ziploc.
it is a Ziploc box.
is it like that?
The other thing you notice with your identify spell, these are bracers of giant strength. Hill giant specifically.
Hey, so these are bracers of hill giant strength.
Oh, what is it? What does that do?
I guess it makes you strong.
They raise your
Like,
your strength modifier exponentially.
They actually
Okay.
raise your strength modifier exponentially.
My modifier. Oh, good.
Yeah.
And what is the box? It seems magical.
It well, it's. Have you heard of a Ziploc?
No.
It is not
No?
a Ziploc bag. It is not a Ziploc
Oh, okay.
box. It is called the box of time memorial.
It's called the Box of Time Memorial. It basically you leave something in the box and it like never ages at all.
Correct.
Basically.
That is correct.
You could put
So, yeah.
sandwiches in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if somebody's
You're
small
really
enough to fit
good
in
for
here?
food. Yeah, if you put
What
a
if
person
somebody's
in there,
small enough to fit in here? Would they live forever?
As long as they had
I
food and
think
water.
so.
Time still passes. The item is just preserved per se.
What
So-
can I put
so
in
you,
here?
so you could still die, but you'd be preserved, like you just died.
Yes.
Oh, but I'd never go away.
Yes.
Oh, I could put this wolf in here.
You could. Anyway. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna put on my gauntlets.
Oh, you're gonna put on the
Okay.
bracers?
I'm gonna see what that does. Yeah.
You put them on and nothing happens yet.
Ah, okay. I'll just.
Do you
Be
feel
fashionable.
stronger?
Yes.
Good.
These don't
No, he
add
doesn't.
any. Yeah, these are just like bracer things. They don't
No,
add
they
any-
require attunement, and Mommy
I'm
would
just
notice.
asking if they don't change my AC, right? Prefer.
No, they don't change your AC.
think so.
Bracers of the Hill Giant change your strength stat to 21.
Ah, useful.
You mean
For
useless.
for two specific people, yes.
Wait a second. Wait a second, though.
Wait a second, you're thinking.
Getting it.
He's
I'm
thinking.
There's
Yes.
two.
He's processing. It's Bryson and Jack.
Is hard.
You're right. It
Uh-huh.
is.
I picked up a gem,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a box that keeps things from aging.
That is correct. You also got really cool looking bracers.
I could use one bracer on my sword, the other bracer on my foot.
Uh-huh.
Can't I?
No, you
Yeah.
cannot.
If I put these on my legs, wouldn't I be like
Aw.
super quick?
No, because they're bracers.
Yeah, you can just strap them. What? So you're saying if my arm was larger, it wouldn't fit?
No, what I'm saying is that they are made to go around your arms magically as well as physically. If you put them on your feet, they will not attune properly.
I'm not saying my feet, my legs.
You heard what I said.
What if I used one on my sword arm?
Can
and
we
the
can
other
we
one-
go on so I can finish this
I'm
and
asking
Bryson
if I
can go
can
to bed?
split these up.
No,
Why not? Like, what if one?
because
person's
that's not
wearing
how it
and I'm
works. The
wearing-
magic works with them together.
Stupid magic. Okay. So what does it raise my strength to? Eventually.
After you attune to it, 21.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Are you
Plus
keeping them?
21. For now.
It's
You gotta
not
hurry
plus
up.
21. It sets your strength stat to 21.
I know. So you can do your thing. I'll decide later.
Okay, so as you guys receive your magical items and what with, and you go about them, I will say to after the time you spend on the road, Brian, the mithril chainmail that you got is
Hell yeah.
medium armor, but it's mithril, so it doesn't impede dexterity. It's a 13 plus your dex plus 2 for
That brings
defense
it to
capabilities.
17.
Yes.
17 or AC. That's badass. Cool.
Bryson, the gem that you got is called an Outer Essence Shard. It is of the good alignment, and you can, as an action, you can bind it to a weapon or a piece of jewelry as a part of your attunement, and use it as a spellcasting focus. But the key point is that because it's the good of alignment, you can use this property as once per day, as in actual once per day. It doesn't have a limitation. It doesn't seem to weaken. But it's you or one willing creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet gain 3d6 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's really good.
To Jack, as I said, they're bracers of the Hill Giant. They raise your strength stat considerably to that of a Hill Giant. So you have a strength stat of 21, which I believe makes it a plus 5.
Plus 5.
I think. I don't know. Is it set to 21 right now?
No.
Okay.
I just want to look at it. But can you remind me how recovering, like how you judge how many spell slots you get back from?
If it is common, you get 3, and for every tier above that, you get 2 additional on top of that.
And is that any spell slot?
That
Or
is
does each
level
spell
1
slot
spell
count as
slots.
one? Okay.
So
there's like a
if
level two of those.
yeah, so a second level spell is 2 levels, third level spell is 3 levels. So the box is uncommon rarity, so you can get back 5 spell slots.
I actually can't give myself a 21 in strength.
You can by going to override score and hitting 21. If you click the number, it'll bring up total score, modifier, base score, race bonus, ability improvements, misc bonus, stacking bonus, set score, other modifier, and override score.
Oh, override score. Okay.
Yeah,
I see.
so I changed it to 21, so it is a plus 5 like I thought.
It is a plus 5. Okay. Got it. No.
But yes, the box that you got, the Case of Time Memoria, is an uncommon magical item, so you can get 5 levels of spells back. Or 5 first level spells back, and then the equivalent of 2 of them equal 1. It's like sorcery points, basically. So you get 5 sorcery points to use to restore spell slots. But those are the magical items you got.
What's the box called?
I'm sorry? The
What
Case
is the box called?
Case of Time Memoria.
Okay, thank you.
I will make these magical items tomorrow and give them all to the individual inventories that they belong to, as well as Brian's magical weapon that we made.
Cool.
But yeah, so
Is there any,
I'm sorry?
things on this wolf we can take for like alchemy, or is it just like?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be honest.
Oh my god. Can I also real quick take
up?
one of my attuned items and turn that into spell slots?
Sure. Because it is common, it will give you 3.
What level? Level 1?
They're all first level, but if you want to use it on a second level spell, it takes 2. Does that make sense?
Like it takes 2 of the item?
It takes 2 of the 3 points it gives you. Consider them like points.
Oh.
Breaking down a
Yeah,
common
okay,
gives you
that's
3
fine.
points. Second level spell takes
Yeah.
2 points. First level spell takes 1 point.
So I'm attuned to this band of loyalty, and I didn't read the description when I picked it, but if I'm reduced to 0 hit points while attuned to a band of loyalty, I instantly die.
That is correct,
was
yes.
1 hit
I was waiting
so-
for that to happen, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn that into spell slots and give me my second level and 1 first level spell slot back.
Cool. That's a great great idea.
And,
Alright.
And I'm going to delete that item.
So, as you all take this path, it's another 3 weeks down the road as you take the 1 month path. You all have your magical items and you become attuned to them, you get used to them, and everything seems to go fine. However, as time progresses, small bits every time you sleep begin to manipulate things. Not so considerably for Catch or Randy, but for Vrakos, over these 2 weeks, you stand in your dream on the coast, on the beach of a familiar shore. In the water, as crystal clear as glass, you see your farm, the seaweed growing in its rows as you made it. Behind you, your home, the small hut that you had constructed just for you. It was a perfect life. And before you, or no, not quite. As you stand there, you hear the voice of someone behind you. But it's not just one voice. It seems to be 2 voices, one of a young girl, one of an older woman, on top of each other as they speak to you in a calming voice that says solemnly, "You have done well, On your journey thus far, young one, you have proven yourself capable of good nature, worthy of your oath. You have done us well. And just as the voice came with what seemed to be the moving of the tides, it seems to drift away, and you feel comforted as you know exactly where both of those voices came from. So as you rest on the beach of your island and the darkness of sleep returns, those are the fragments of the dreams that you had throughout your 3 weeks on this journey.
I'm gonna wake up, guys. I just met my god.
Godza. And this has progressed over time, so it's like every time you go to sleep in your dream, it's like a photo shot. And as all those photo shots run together, this is the full experience. So it's not like in one moment that you experience this, or in one dream. It's sort of like as you're going along, thinking of nothing, just kind of watching the road pass by, it clicks. And you come to understand that this is one scene playing out over hundreds of nights. Not actually hundreds of nights, but that meaning. As for Mommy, she finds herself in a familiar plane, just like one that she had experienced not too long ago. The grass of a long field stood up, and before her, a city with lights twinkling like soft stars against a dark, voided sky. A single light piercing, splitting the horizon line into the stars. You recognize this as where you had once come from. As you look onto the scene, wanting to go, wanting to be home, you hear again, in a familiar voice, a name. Your name. Your real name.
Oh no, how'd they know?
Not you, Bryson. As you turn to the side, you see a familiar figure, though they are pale, and their eyes have lost some of their color, their hair gray, but adorned on their head is a crown, a thin circlet with a single red jewel. This figure speaks to you in a calm voice as he says, "You are too hard on yourself. Your imposed isolation will one day come to an end. You follow a perilous path. You walk on a thin line, a tightrope. Do not look down. Do not look back, but walk." And in a brush of wind, this figure seems to grain away like sand before you are once again left alone, looking on to a place that you had been told you would never return to. And once again, the darkness of the void and of unconsciousness begins to seep around your vision, and you fall back to sleep, only to wake up in your campsite, surrounded by your friends. In this morning, as the dreams come to an end, you stand on the tip of a hill, and below you, you see a bustling city and a large, steel-clad ship with billowing smoke. The one way to get across the void rivers. And that is where we will end today's session.
Woohoo!
Yeah, sorry. That went way longer than I thought it would. I'm sorry, guys.
It's good.
We went, actually, we did go for 3 hours. That's really surprising. That can't be right. Oh, no, I stopped halfway through. I was about to say, that can't be right. But yeah, so that is the end of tonight's session. All of you level up.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh yes, you are all now level 4.
Cool.
That's pretty massive.
It is. And yeah. So that will do it
I'm
for this
taking,
time.
blue.
To everyone still watching, thanks everyone so much for watching. Thanks everyone so much for being here. As I've said in the last stream, this month I am participating in a charity event called Thankmas, where we are raising money for a new story, as you can see in the top above me. A fantastic charity that raises money for the construction of homes for the homeless. It's pretty awesome. I have a goal in mind. It's a lofty goal, but I'd love to be surprised. To all of my players, thank you so much for putting up with me today. Thank you so much for playing, and thank you for being here. This wouldn't be possible without you guys. But as with all beginnings, there must come an end, and this is the end for this time. So, if everyone will join me in saying goodbye,
Bye.
Friends. Goodbye. Good time.
we'll see you next time. Bye.